Alrighty, we are here. Hello, welcome, hello. Afternoon, night, wherever you may be, whenever you pop in. I don't know what we're doing today. I don't know how long of what we're doing today, but I have not actually visited this place, the server, visited at all. Almost a month now. So I figured, why not go ahead and just check what we got going on and see what we can, I don't know, do essentially. Let me do a quick little mic check. I feel like a little bit right there. And I finally got the shaders to work. I was very confused about how to do them. I was using a lot of them on the single player one. You're trying to make me sleepy? Maybe. I'm also sleepy. I grabbed another coffee and I was debating whether or not I should have another coffee, but it was like getting around 5. Because what? It's almost 8 for you. And then I was kind of just like, I'm feeling sleepy. So I don't even know how long we're going to go today. I've never fallen asleep in a chair before, so that's not going to happen. And if it does, then that can be a first for everyone. Although, if I'm being completely honest, this exact music I've listened to, never say never, unless when you talk about never. I remember when I watched someone just like doing a Minecraft stream and then just like playing this music, I was like, oh, I'm ready for bed. I'm just like, I'm so relaxed and now I don't know what to do. Although I don't think it makes me as sleepy anymore. It's more so as it just really puts me at ease. It do be. Look how beautiful this place is. Why is there a creeper there? Okay, well, we're gonna avoid the creeper. I'm so happy to have my shaders back, though. Look how beautiful everything is. Oh, man. Is that creeper still out there? Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna lure it away from the house. Because I actually want to get a look at the place. Ow. So if you could just follow me over here. And then I can get an actual look at the Ovu Tower. What? What? Oh man, okay. Let's fix this. We can't desecrate this area. Like, the last thing I want to do is cause... Oh, how do we not have enough dirt? What? Wait. I don't have a shovel. Quick thinking. No. Let's do that, and then... don't worry, I'm a smart fella. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, and then you just kind of like do a little thing right here. Oh, we should do a little block right here without no one noticing. And then beep, 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 and then it's uneven. Oh, I messed that up. It's okay. There's more dirt inside. No, it's okay, look. It's shaping up. It's shaping up. It's just another little water source. Look, no. Look at it this way. Look at it this way. We're growing things. We're increasing our productivity. Do I have to do that, or is it fine now? Right? Because look, I just My God, I don't have anything done. No, what are you talking about, Misty? Misty, I'm being innovative. I'm taking the initiative. I'm being a team player here. Look at this. Look at this. And just like that, I have quadrupled our sugarcane production line. So, Ovu, did you have fun at the museum? Very good pics, by the way. It definitely seems like a good time. Kind of just vibing around, getting to see artwork, seeing what other humans have created and put down. Would you say that there was anything in particular that kind of like made you kind of be like, I wouldn't mind messing around with an art style inspired by this? Let me see. I'm gonna try sketching them when I get home because there are no benches. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. So I'm assuming you're still out and about, huh? Did you get any more food afterwards? Are you getting any more seafood? Like, if you're already in San Fran, might as well, right? What is that? Oh. Oh, it's just the leaves. Yes, gimme. Probably the flower and the hummingbird. Ah, yeah. I was taking a look at the orange one specifically as well. I was like, I like that one, and then I like the... I don't think it was... It's like grayscale-esque of that man working on stuff. My memory is failing me, because I'm just like thinking to myself, like, was he working on an instrument, or was it on something else? But those are the two that stuck in my head. Oh, do we have one of these? I don't think we have one of these yet. Do we? Just gonna grab some extra ones. Actually, nah, it's fine. Honestly, I'm exhausted. I'd only imagine, my dude. I'll definitely go back and do some others I've read. Yee, for sure. Yeah, I can only imagine, honestly. It's like there's so many things to do in such a short amount of time. It's like you really just don't have as much time as you would like. More charcoal, black and white. Ooh. That would be exciting. Yeah, I would like to hear more about that process. Because that may not be something where it's just like... For me, I'm kind of just like, I have all my materials of what I'm currently trying to do and things like that. So, like, I'm not really in a process of just like, oh, like, I need to, like, learn a new... or not learn a new... I think it's more so as, like, I am more in the digital headspace. But I think if I got to a point where I felt very comfortable in what I draw and things like that, I think I would start to branch out and start going back to like pen and paper, as well as experimenting with like, you know, painting and then, you know, charcoal. Those were things that I never really did in high school either. I never took an art course. Oh, we just didn't do like anything that involved like painting and stuff like that. The last time I painted was honestly probably like kindergarten or like first grade. And that was still in an era where like you got the hand-me-downs of like paint sets. Just still saying something, because it's like those days are long gone of getting materials provided to you. Oh, I probably should have written down the coordinates. Let me see. As long as I know I'm like somewhere over here. Where is... Oh, targeted block. Okay. Let me see. 25569 negative 413. Okay. Don't mind me, just putting this up here. I think it's a good idea to focus on one part of art at a time, so focus on digital. Yeah, exactly. Although there is one thing that I have been doing a lot, and it's just been like, I've been practicing drawing boxes, where you kind of just like do it in like 22-degree box angle, and just like doing that constantly. Like I went to a training thing for like a part-time job and stuff, and they gave us like a notepad to like take notes if you need to, and I didn't need to take any notes because everything was pretty straightforward. But like when I was watching like training videos, I I was just sitting there like listening to it and then just drawing boxes just for the whole like 3 hours, just like sitting there and just like, yep, drawing a box, and it was like, I wasn't zoning out or anything like that. Anytime one of them would come by and check on me, like I'd already be ahead of just like everyone else in terms of training. So I was kind of just like, no, like I'm drawing my boxes, you know. I'm also making sure to take care of my stuff. I was like, the other thing too is I pulled up my old model. I have it, and I was like comparing the two, and I was like, my God. See, I can load it in as an item this time. I don't have to do a swap or anything like that. The question is, where did I put it? Oh yeah, here it is. Yep, right there. Tiny little fella. So tiny. So not good. But, you know, you gotta start somewhere. Truly. It's like, I don't even know. I made sure to just, like, take a picture of it to kind of just be like, oh yeah, you know, like, this is where it all started. It doesn't even have any head, like, movement or anything like that. The more I look at it, it's just, like, only the mouth moves. But, apparently the date on that was February 14th. So, you know, in just under 6 months, I was able to like change my art style entirely and learn a lot of rigging things to do animation and things like that. Aw, there's a little bit of awe to it. There's also a little bit of just like, just that was my first creation. But, you know, I'm gonna make sure to hold on to it because there's no reason to throw it away. I remember when I first started art as a teenager, and so frustrating getting into it. I wonder how anyone can enjoy it, but when I took my beginning drawing class in college, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, for sure. It's very strange how we kind of like get into like certain things like art, right? Like in my experience, I just saw it and I was like, I've always wanted to be able to do something with it. Hello, welcome in, Mega Sheebs. And like, I've always wanted to be able to just create stuff, but I just didn't have the confidence and I didn't have like that drive to do it. You know what I mean? And then it wasn't until Pyro Buyo came in and then started just like doing things here and there. And then I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and just bite the bullet. I'm gonna learn everything I need to learn starting from the bottom up. And, you know, my thing is that when I commit to something, I commit to it. That's when it gets dangerous for me. because, you know, I don't like to make commitments because I know that when I make a commitment, I tend to overdo it. And, you know, nobody is happy with me. Is that like an old tiny model? Yeah, it is. Just, I put it in as an item so that we could take a peek at, like, the difference. And honestly, it's hilarious. Like, if I pull up, like, the size of it, and then it's just, like, the size of, like, what mine looks like now. Ah, no. Who's hitting me? Who hit me? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I mean, aside from the fact that it's all, like, super asymmetrical and, like, nothing is balanced and there's no movement on it whatsoever, yeah, there's a little nostalgia to it, but... just turn it into a plushie at this point. I need a boat. I'm gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna need a boat. He do just be a statue. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. I was like, I thought I made, like, face things and stuff to it, but apparently only the mouth moves. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Stop. Why are you so fast? There we go. Ow. Oh, God. Why are you guys so fast? Okay. Just gonna eat. Can we make... Oh, what the hell was that? I didn't see a creeper. I am feeling endangered. Surely we can make one out of a boat or bamboo, right? Bamboo's this thing. Am I all out of wood? Oh, yeah, that's right. I used it to build. Okay. Oh. But we can make sticks. Which I guess is okay. Just... This is not great. But we'll have to make do. Ooh, leopard. Ah! 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 Why are there so many skeletons? Oh, God. I should really upgrade this sword. What is that over there? Is that just a pillar? Ooh, an Enderman. Nope. Stop it. No. No, 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 no. Alright, we're good. As long as I stay on, like, the outskirts, it should be fine. Okay. You just eat up here. Oh, a tree. Okay, here we go. Wait, I didn't get... Ah, ah, ah! Okay. Where's the tree part of this? Here it is. Okay. Somehow we have both a jungle log and something else. So then, build this. And surely we can use bamboo to make... No? What do we use bamboo for? It's like a piece of wood as well, so... Okay, we're gonna take this. And now we're gonna set sail. Need string. I think I have string, right? Oh, I thought I would have gotten strength from that spider. Man, this is probably like my favorite shader pack. It just makes it so much more like relaxing to go through the ocean. It is very pretty, I agree. And I think my favorite part about this as well is that it's like, if we have a torch in our offhand or even our regular inventory, it gives us like a tiny bit of light. Which apparently the base game doesn't do. So I was really confused when I kept going into places and like offhanding, is that what you call it? Holding a torch in the shield slot and nothing was coming out. Isn't that like underwater stuff? Yeah, I need to go left. I need to go left or else I'm gonna get cursed. That's a pretty, oh man, that is so pretty. I didn't think I'd be sitting here looking at a sunrise in Minecraft. Also, what's funny is I was like checking out the VOD from yesterday, and I was like looking at all kind of just like how my mouth has been like moving and stuff like that. And then I found a lot of errors in just the way that I originally set it up. And I was like, okay, I need to fix all of these things. But overall, I'm very happy. Oh yeah, the other thing too is that apparently I just had my webcam in the wrong direction, and it was like causing a lot of like weird issues of where like my head was constantly like facing up for no reason. Which it don't matter. I am just somebody that pays too much attention to details and needs to relax a little bit more about those kind of things. I like this landscape. Ooh, you know what would be nice? Finding a village. I want to find a village. Maybe I can see if I can get a horse saddle. Because what? I don't think you can make your own saddles. I think those are still something that you have to just randomly find. Oh, interesting. On this? Oh, interesting. On my... So in OBS, I have different scenes for whatever it is we're doing, right? So if we're like just doing a hanging out, chatting portion, that's like a different screen that has different sizes for other things. I didn't even realize that the video effects for the Minecraft were this small. Which we should probably change to be in the middle of the screen because, let me see. You gotta get your points worth, right? There we go. Die. No, no, no die. Unless we're talking about rolling dice. In which case, what are you rolling, Ovu? Are you rolling a 20 nat? I don't know what that means. You know what's very interesting is someone I know is planning to do a D&D with chat, and I guess what she wants to do is she wants to like be she's going to be the DM, of course, but ideally I think her plan is that she wants to do like YouTube chatters versus like Twitch. It was supposed to happen this week, and I was going to let people know because you and I have talked about like D&D and stuff like that. And I thought like it would be interesting to see how that goes, to kind of see if that's something that would interest anybody down the line. But unfortunately she is sick, so that didn't happen. I would have liked to see how it would go though, because I don't know how you would... I really don't know how you would do that. How would you handle that many people? Oh, did I get rid of the boat? I did get rid of the boat. Okay, we'll make another boat. That's fine. Cover me with diamonds. Diamonds? Really? Why can't I make a misshapen boat? Alright, that's fine. I'll just get some extra wood here. Alright, now that we have that... I guess we don't need... Oh, actually, these can always be made into that, and then toss that out. We don't need that. Do we need a brewing stand? I don't think... The egg can be freed. Dirt, don't need the dirt. There we go. Okay. Now we're off to find another land. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what I would love? I would love to find the sakura flowers. That would be great. I would want to bring a lot of those back and make a place. Just like a little garden area, you know? Maybe around here. If we keep going further, I'm sure we'll find it over there. Oh man, why am I so sleepy today? Oh yeah, I remember after last night, I immediately just ate a lot of food. And then I was like, oh man. I just sat there and I was like, oh no. Then I just like sat down for a little bit on my tiny little bed. And then I scrolled social media for a little bit. And then after that, I was like, I'm just gonna lay down. Just relax for a little bit. You know, it's not bedtime yet. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna wrap my blanket over me because I want to be comfy. You know, you're like in that little stage where you're telling yourself you're just relaxing. You're just relaxing when in like reality, you're just putting yourself to bed. And then obviously, you know, the last step is just like, you know what? I'm just gonna lay my head down because the pillow's very nice and comfy. It's already there. No. You know, there are people that can like go to sleep in like 5 minutes. I don't know any of these people. How do you do that? Like, how do you just say to yourself, all right, bedtime, and then they lay down for a couple of minutes and all of a sudden they're snoring? Yeah, no, same, Misty, same. Like, that would be so, like, I would love to have the ability to just, like, have a button in the same way that your computer does. Or you're kind of just like, do you want to go into sleep mode? It's like, yes, that sounds lovely. I would love to go to sleep. And lately, I don't know what it is, but, like, I have been so adamant about not wanting to sleep. It's just, I'm thinking to myself, no, I don't want to sleep. And I should sleep. But in reality, I straight up am just like, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to. I don't. At some point, I was thinking to myself, I don't like sleep. Which is weird. But at the same time, makes sense because I think it comes across from the fact that while I'm asleep, nothing is being done. And I'm thinking to myself that if I'm awake, I can get more stuff done while I'm awake. But if I sleep, then 8 hours will go by and I will have not done anything in those 8 hours. Basically what I'm saying is that I want to be able to sleep while also being productive. Basically count as high as you can when inhaling, count as high as you can while exhaling. Interesting. But then what about the people that don't have that military stuff? There's straight up some people that talk about it and they just say something along the lines of, oh, I don't know, I just close my eyes, relax, and then I'm asleep. And that doesn't make sense to me. How do you do that? Oh yeah, does anyone here by any chance not have a thinking voice? And by thinking voice, I mean, I was reading about how some people don't have an internal monologue, right? So when you sit there thinking to yourself, do you think in a voice? And yeah, some people don't have that. And it's not uncommon either. It's such a niche thing that I didn't think about. Right, yeah, exactly, Misty. I also had assumed the same, that everybody also has an internal monologue, an internal voice, right? Like, if I'm thinking to myself, what should I eat for dinner? I have these things here. I could make this. And this is all in my head, right? But I'm hearing my own voice in my head processing these thoughts. And some people straight up just say, I just do the thing. I just do it. And I'm always so interested to learn more about their process. That's how I think too, right? Yeah. I wonder if Falgo is the same. Oh god. There you go. There are also some people that can't visualize thoughts, right? So and a very good example is that if I tell you to visualize an apple, how are you visualizing that apple in your head? How detailed is it? Is it cartoon-like? Is it more realistic? Does it have shading to it? Does it have a shine to it as well to reflect light? And some people just cannot conjure up an image of an apple in their head. They know what an apple is. Of course they do. They can recognize it. But if you tell them to close their eyes and see an apple in your head, they just cannot. And it's things like that where I kind of just sit there wondering how terrified I would be if I lost that ability the next day. This isn't just something that comes and goes. This is straight up just you either just were born with it or you weren't. Although I will say, when I originally read that, this was like a year ago, when I read about that, when I visualized an apple for myself in my head, it was very much so just a very cartoon-esque, like almost Minecraft apple, just very simple. And now, when I think about it, after I've spent so much time learning like drawing techniques and things of that sort, I do imagine much more detail when it's in my head, right? Oh, no, no, don't throw stuff at me, please. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's throwing stuff at me. Probably time to set sail again. Ow. Coming through. Coming through. If anything, I think it's just always terrifying when you grow up thinking something is completely normal and that everybody processes things the exact same way, and then realizing that, oh, no, it was a 50-50. You either have this or you don't. And people on the other end look at you and they think to themselves, I just wouldn't even know where to begin when it comes to imagining that sort of thing. Twitch ads make me twitch like ads about twitching. Oh, you know what? I should do a quick check to see if that's actually happening. I always felt that I was the odd one out. Really? Is there a reason why? Do you not visualize things, Misty? I'm gonna hit the commercial button. Don't. Not yet. I need to open up a new window and I need to see if I get ads. But I also can't get hit here. If I get hit here... okay, yep. It's dangerous here, it's dangerous here. Ooh, I can make a mud hut. Stop. Get out. Get out. Get. Get. There we go. No, I do. I always felt separated from everyone else. That makes sense, yeah. No, I don't think I would get ads for myself, Valgo. Is my mouth tilted? Oh, it is. It's because of the... I'll review it later. It's fine. Need to shove myself a little bit over here. I'm just gonna open up a new window from somewhere else. Go to Twitch. Wow. Yeah, there's an ad here. Granted, it's a 30-second ad, but I have ads disabled. Yeah. No, I know you didn't. I logged in from a new, another browser where I'm not signed in. That is interesting. Huh. Yeah, no, I didn't. I definitely didn't. Okay, let's see. Oh, that just happens whenever you go into anyone's stream? Interesting, interesting. I didn't know that was an actual thing. Or at least I didn't know it was that caliber, I guess. Let me see. Just gonna make a quick change to something. Bum, 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 bum. I'm also just curious as to why this is kind of going. Sorry, I'm also just checking on like other issues and seeing what's going on here. Like, oh my god, what is going on here? It's just like, I don't know why, but like, my mouth is going crazy. It's just hitting everything for some reason. Why is that? What if I do something like that? Yeah, it shouldn't go that crazy. Oh, I guess that's much better. I could do that. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, just had to check, see what was going on. Alright, morning time. Now the question is, where do we go? That happens with every channel. I imagine so. I think it's more so also the fact that, like, what was it? Bad Cloak was mentioning last night that he was getting it, like, every 15 minutes. Although, if I think about it, maybe that was just because Bad Cloak could have gone to a different page and then come back. So maybe it restarted the ad because that just happens whenever you go into someone's stream, which I have to say, that is the most obnoxious thing, to give somebody an ad for just wanting to check what somebody is up to. Like, why? Just let somebody pop in, see what the vibe is like, and then let them make their choice. Because I know that's the case for me. No? What do you mean, no? Don't shoot. Like, you can't just force everybody to sit. There must be money to be made. Sure. But it's like, why couldn't we stick to just, like, static ads? Like, I have no problem with static ads. If you have an ad that's just sitting there, you know, I think I mentioned this already. If it's just a nice little simple ad that's there, hanging out, and it's kind of just like, hey, I do this kind of thing. I'm not going to interrupt your viewing. I don't even make noise. I'm just here off to the side. Then I'd be more inclined to learn more about them, right? I would think to myself, I appreciate that they're not being super invasive. I don't need ads taking up every single aspect of everything. It's like you can't even, don't get me started on streaming services. You're already paying money for it, and then on top of that, look at it. I don't think I have access to the add button as your mod anymore. Why you do this? How come you, what do you mean? Really? I didn't do anything, Falco. You should still have the same privileges. I haven't touched anything. Nakomi, hello, welcome in. I am doing good. How about you? Is it morning for you right now? Let me see. It's like 6? Yeah, it's almost morning, huh? But yeah, I am glad you stopped by to say hi. Hope you are also doing well. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, and, you know, I don't think you ever mentioned when you were taking care of I think you mentioned a surgery. If it already happened, I hope you recovered well. And if it hasn't happened yet, I hope it is not something too much worrying about. Doing well, almost 10. Ooh, that means some breakfast places are finally opening up. No breakfast places, no food places open up before 10. Which I actually like. That feels really good, actually, because then you don't have to, like, go in a rush or anything like that. I think the only place that opens before 10 is Mr. Donut. Oh, man. Nakomi, if you enjoy Mr. Donut, can you get a Mr. Donut just for my sake? I miss those. We don't get any mochi donuts in the States, and I miss that so much. Let me see. Oh, found it. Wait, also, does nobody see the Twitch prediction you made? Oh, interesting. Wait, who invested 1,000 points? What? What did you do? What is this? Predict what? The rumor does come out? Oh, I see. Did it already end? Probably, and a maybe. How did you get... Oh, was Misty 99%? Is that why? Oh man, I need to fix my key bindings. So one thing that I learned how to do is I made some changes to my key bindings. So like I can like shift my jaw to the left and to the right. But the problem is that it's really easy to do that by accident. Someone had to go against the yes. Always somebody, always somebody. I'm gonna add a tab to these buttons. And I also made a thing that changes my mouth shapes. So it's like, if I'm smiling like this, I can change it. Yeah, so that's still a work in progress, but I need to fix these other bits and pieces because it's not really working out super well. I keep accidentally hitting the key bindings. So what was the outcome? Was it maybe? You had yes, no, maybe so. I got the instant ad when I turned into your stream. Yeah. I did too. And I was like, what is this? Why would they do this? It's like Twitch just really going out of their way to just make everyone upset. Like, I also think it's crazy that you can't even... Can I hit the add button? Sure, but I don't think members get, what's it called? Ads. Even if you hit the add button, I'm pretty sure I made it so that 100% they don't get that. Let me see. I'm gonna see if this will fix the floatiness. It didn't work on the... Probably because they just got an ad. You got no ad? Well, yeah, because you're incognito, but you just had an ad. Like, also, I still can't believe what Amazon, like, to anyone who had Amazon for streaming, they changed it, so now you get ads. And it's even worse for Netflix too, right? Because they got rid of options where they got rid of a lot of options, and you just, now you're kind of screwed because you kind of have to just deal with it. And Twitch is losing money. Yeah, but aren't most sites losing money in general? Like, Twitter's losing crazy amounts of money. Ooh, look at all them fishies. We've still yet to find any sakurai. Sakura? Why did I say sakurai? Fish. Also, what is that number 1 on your icon? Why do you have that? Misty has a number 2. Are these like my mod rankings? Oh, it's just predicted. Okay. You were number 1. You're number 1 because you voted for the number 1 option. What about me? Oh, you're always number 1. No, I'm just number 1. Yeah, no. Number 1 is from Kids Next Door, and I don't think you sound anything like number 1. Today's first easy win. Why don't you have a number? Because apparently you needed to vote in the prediction. Oh, true. That is true. Misty is first. This is accurate. Misty is both first, number 1, and number 2. Eat a snack. What should I snack on around here? I have a Kit Kat. Where'd it go? Oh, I have it right here. The Dark Choco Kit Kat. Those ones are yummy, dude. Sometimes you just don't want. So do you always have a snack with you? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't eat sometimes. I literally have a box of granola bars right next to me that I ate this morning. It's just, I don't know, sometimes you kind of just have to make sure that you have food readily available or else you just don't eat. And then you don't eat, and then what happens at that point is you go on with the rest of your day, and then you drink coffee, and then your body starts feeling weak, and then you feel shaky, and then you're wondering to yourself if there's something wrong with you. That's a doggo. Delicious. Those two pair together so well. Coffee with the dark chocolate Kit Kat, amazing. That is grade A combo. I also have strawberry Kit Kats. I don't think I like them as much, but I like them on their own. It's just that if you want like a strawberry taste, I feel like you have to be in a certain mood for it, because it just doesn't pair well with some things. That's no doggo, that's Toby, the woof woof. It's a good doggo. That's a doggo falgo. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, when would I know whether or not... What is that? so bright down there. Oh, that's a glowing squid, isn't it? I really shouldn't be going down there because I'm still looking for the sakura trees. It's really tempting. I just want to see what's so shiny over there. I see something shiny. I want to check. Whoa. Whoa. That's huge. What is this? Oh, it's the reflection. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's a squid. There was a shiny squid down here. Ow. Wait, are there just... What's going on over here? Random fish? What are these? Oh. Oh, interesting. They're just falling. They're all just falling from the sky. So dark in here. Whoops. Isn't this like deep thing? Isn't that like deep slate? A falling fish, that's a thing. It depends. We can make it a thing. Oh, I don't want this clay. I don't really want this bit. No, I need to get rid of something else. And I wish I had more inventory space. This is very interesting. Oh god. It's just, there's so much stuff around here. I can't help but want to just check out this area. It's so dark in here too. Oh, I think that's a diamond. Oh, let me see. Some fish can get sucked into tornadoes. They do fall. Yeah, that is true. I can't go back now. We can go to the nether. The neither. Neither. I'm gonna have to find my way home. Let's see. I gotta at least grab some things here. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's at least make sure that, is it really only one? Is this even a diamond? Yeah, that was a diamond. Okay. Talking about fish makes me think of the game I Am Fish. There's a game called I Am Fish. Is this where you get to just become a fish? And you do just fish things? And in the end you just become sashimi? Do you know I Am Bread? Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah. I assume that's a similar concept, E? Why are there so many? Ooh, ooh, diamond. How am I gonna get up there? It's like that, except you're a fish trying to get to the ocean. Ooh. I'd be down to be a fish trying to get to the ocean. I'm surprised like no one has made a game where you're just like a baby turtle just trying to get to the ocean. That sounds very similar as a concept. Alright, where did that diamond go? No, there's a diamond around here. Okay, I kind of lost it. Let me see. Can I get another hint? Shh, they'll steal your idea. That's fine. I'm not gonna be working on that. I ain't no game dev. Developing games is hard. It takes time. It takes patience. Oh, did I get it? Nice. I want lava? It's safe? Is it a good idea for me to be traveling with lava? Probably not. But I don't see why not. Just have to be... There we go. A real friend would develop a 30-hour game. That's so true. So true. But the problem is, how would we get Falgo to start on it? Oh, that's lava. Hey. Put that there, huh? Okay, very carefully now. Very carefully now. I wonder what biome I'm in. Uh-oh. Wait. Ooh, pretty. Let me see. Why can't I hear it? I want to be able to hear it too. Let's see. Oh, the sound's not even on. Interesting. Now the sound is on. Man, I wish I could activate these. Wait, can't I? Can't I do it? I did that for Ovu. I feel that. I do. Let me see. Can't I do it too? Have you been watching or reading anything new? I mean, the only things that I've been reading and watching have been just the tutorials. Let's see.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, it worked. No, I've just been watching the tutorials and stuff, like from the courses that I purchased, where it's just like, some of them are just like videos where it's just like you're sitting there for 3 hours watching how somebody is putting together like their process for how to be efficient in your rigging and kind of just like do those things. Yeah. We're lost. We are lost. Aye, aye, Captain. If I see any gold, we'll get gold. I need to make room in my little pouch, though. Look, the cat is hangry. And I relate to being hangry. The cat just wants to be fed. I get it. I thought there was a diamond around here. What happened to the diamond? Also, apparently I'm only limited to like a max of just like... It's either like 6 or 7 of those small clips that I can put in as rewards. Anything past that, straight up, they're just like, no, you're gonna have to pay for that. Which I will admit is fair. I think Lumia does a pretty good job to deserve extra stuff. I'm just gonna eat this carrot. Alright, I'll take this gold while I am her. Does anyone remember the movie Her? Oh look, skeletons fighting. I felt very uncomfortable the first time I watched it. Well, I only watched it one time, but I think that was because I was like... When did Her even come out? I don't even know how old I was, but if I was uncomfortable and I wasn't... Ow! What the... If I wasn't making jokes about it, then clearly something was not adding up for when I was watching it. Can you hit this creeper, please? Is there lava behind me? No. There you go. Hey, 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 they're shooting you. They're shooting you. Turn around. They're shooting you. Okay. Do a little parkour. Parkour. I'm gonna eat a raw fish. Whoops. Still have that food. We have a little too much deep slate. I don't think we need this much deep slate. I don't want that. I tossed this out already. Here, let's do a little cleaning. If only it was that easy to clean up in real life. Just have a bucket of lava that you can toss your trash into. Oh, there you go. Ow, 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 ow. There's way too many of you skellies. Here, shoot the zombie. Shoot the zombie. Alright, go attack him. No, they're shooting you. They're shooting you! Yeah, the only... Ow, 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 ow. The only nice thing about this many skeletons is they're bound to shoot each other at some point. Okay. There you go. There you go. And that will let me attack the zombies. Why do we have pre-roll ads all of a sudden? Falgo, did you do that? Did you hit the ad button? Why are you doing ads? I know that was you. Yeah, I was like, I don't get those notifications. I tried to go out of my way to make sure that Twitch tells me whenever an ad is running. And I'm a little annoyed because of the fact that Twitch has not been telling me that they've been running ads. But they clearly have been. Your incognito tab. You're probably getting that because Falgo hit the ad button. And that is probably just because I think... Amazing, Falgo. Wow. Round of applause for Falgo. I wish I had a clapping soundboard. Palgo. It do be a Palgo. And the ads still go, yeah. I don't, unfortunately, I don't think it, like, cuts it off. That would be nice though, right? Where it's just like, hey, there's an ad. Yeah. It's like, oh, there's an ad, and then it just like cuts off immediately, thinking that, okay, whoa, no. See, they're a member now, so now legally they cannot watch this ad anymore. You know, we're both men of the law, or women of the law. We just, we get our boilerplates, and we, do lawyering things. Falgo, if you had to go to court, would you let me represent you? I think he would. I think he would trust me to get him out. Or to win the case for him. Before or after you have coffee? Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of more coffee than I am man. So, I would say after. I mean, I've been consuming a lot of it. It is true. It is both of those things. It is both the coffee and it do be me. I think the weirdest thing is when I can go to sleep after drinking coffee. That's not normal. Like, to be fair, like, so espresso naps are a thing, supposedly, which straight up is just the concept of taking a shot of espresso and then immediately going to sleep right afterwards. Yeah, same here, Misty. For some reason, coffee makes me sleepy as well. I think the only time it doesn't make me sleepy is when I make an affogato. No, I'm drinking plenty of water. And not only that, but it is a myth that you don't get enough water from your coffee. Coffee is brewed with water, Falgo. How are you getting dehydrated from drinking bean water? Look it up. Pull it up. Pull it up on screen. Oh, it's a spider. Yeah, Ovu, just lay down. Just lay down. Just get comfy, lay down. Hey Google, does done is gay? Who knows, honestly. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe a mixture of both. Maybe 1/4. Maybe 1/64th. Gonna have to take an ancestry test to find out. Let me see. Very wise. Agreed. We respect the grind. Yeah, lots of things dehydrate you, honestly. Everything dehydrates. You should see when Falgo is posting like thirst traps. That is like guaranteed to make people dehydrated. And I think I've mentioned it to him before that you really need to stop posting these thirst traps. Like, you are putting people in harm's way, especially during the summer. But then he's like, no, it's all about the grind. I don't know if Falgo has an Instagram or not. Hey Falgo, throw your Instagram up on screen. Let's not lie to the people of the Dunmunity. The Dunmunity. They made Dun go woke and now they wrote him to be gay. Falgo does thirst traps. Yes, he does thirst traps. Falgo literally goes into the desert and creates a giant mouse trap for the size of a human with a glass of water underneath it, and then he just catches them in a cardboard box. My goodness. Why does it that scares me? Why are you posting something in Twitch that's talking about kids getting hurt? This seems highly against terms of service, just based off of what I'm reading. It's a whole page of videos of kids tripping and falling. Ovu, call the cops. Call the FBI. Get the DEA on this too. You know, hell, get the Administration of Food and Health. Get the FDA on this as well. Who hurt you, Falgo? Falgo. See, you can't... I understand where Falgo is coming from. He has lived a life, a very, very difficult life, so to speak. What is this? What is this? Huh? What is this? I've never seen this before. What? Stop. What do you mean? I've never seen this before. What is this? A wooden axe. It's the newest thing. So how is it that I've never found the warden, but yet I found this? That makes no sense to me. Get out or I'll die. I don't believe you. It takes a lot to make me do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, because the warden is really rare. Yeah, but I've never been able to see a warden. I was gonna say, Falgo grew up with a very tense childhood. Every birthday was just a, well, it was just a war in of its own, you know. Growing up the way he did, he basically had to fight off relatives that would basically all be ready with cakes and trying to smash his head into those cakes. Which, to me, that's not... I never understood that. Why, like, why would I want a cake? Why would I want to eat any cake that somebody's face has been smashed into? That's just a waste of a perfectly good cake, dude. I'm just saying, I like cake. You always have a backup cake. Yeah, but then, like, why ruin that first cake to begin with? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Wrong way. That one, that route is not gonna work. I need to, like, make a beacon or something to let me know that this is where the challenge place is. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, is there water everywhere? Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Wait. Ugh. How can I navigate this? In moderation, yeah, everything's fine in moderation. Oh, God. Is there even a way out from here? I don't think there is, huh? Oh, Let's see. I mean, this is a way to breathe. Only to real problem, though, is that there's not really anywhere to go. And I'll take these, because why not? We were talking about it earlier that it's going to have to be in Spanish, since that's all I knew as a kid. Sí. Porque yo necesito un SEO para la actividad de inicio. Isn't that right, Falco? I think you would agree with me on that. Oh. You said your Spanish was horrible. What do you mean? I just spoke perfect Spanish. I don't know I don't know what you mean. All of us know plenty of Spanish. Uh-oh. Oh, this is like in the middle of nowhere. How do we do this? I would probably take that and then do something like... Right? I know Google Translate. Yeah, Google Translate and I are very good friends. Let me see. I at least know how to order whenever I go to a Mexican joint. As long as they've got carne asada or carnitas, I am totally fine and I am happy. What direction do we travel in now? Get rid of those. Wax block of copper. I don't want it. I don't want these either. Carne de adobe and lengua. Is lengua the cactus? You know, some people don't believe that cactus is something you can actually eat for some reason. And it's like, it definitely is. I don't know where you would get the idea that you can't eat cactus. No, you're saying it wrong. It's Nepal. I would know. I took Spanish 1 in high school. Let me see. Okay, then let's go in the opposite direction. How do I mod? You cannot, or else you'll lose access to your favorite ad button. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. As a kid, I had a legit fear of the dark. Yeah, same. Probably because, you know, I can't imagine how many of us grew up with that, like, one video where it's just like, you're in the woods or whatever. It's just like, it's either you're in the woods or there's just a car driving down a mountain. And then it's just a jump scare. It's like being nighttime in the woods. Yeah, it is. It is. I had a friend, childhood friend, whose dad made it a thing where, like, every year for his birthday, we would, like, go into the woods and play flashlight tag. And looking back on it now, I'm kind of just like, it was very fun at the time, but I'm kind of just like, man. Why? What? There's something nice about being like, I would 100% be more open to being in the woods and stuff like that, especially at night. If I knew for a fact that there were no other humans that could randomly show up. What was it, Foursquare? It's Foursquare. No one ever played Foursquare, like, legitimately. Match tag, that where you would just light yourself on fire, or you would try to light the other person on fire. Ooh, what's this? Light them and throwing each other. I don't know why you wouldn't just get one of those other things, like the, what are they called? They're like poppers. No, not poppers. Poppers are something completely different. Don't do poppers, kids. They're like little firework things. You know what I'm talking about, right, Falgo? Where you would like, you would have like a little thing that you would have like a little set of them, and you would throw them, and they're like, they pop when you throw them at the ground because they have like a little, what's it called? Like flint inside of it. So it would go like, and it would do like a little firework. Yeah. I just don't know what they're called. You run around the yard and do... Yeah, the little white poppers, those exactly. You'd want to play at night and wear a white shirt, yeah. Yeah. I remember I heard from some people, I never got to grow up around fireflies, and I would have loved to see how that looks like. I don't like any of those. But some people mentioned that when they grew up around fireflies, some people would kill the like fireflies and like kill a bunch of them, and then use the ink, like their glowy ink, to draw stuff. And it's just like, oh my god, like how many of those bugs do you need to be able to do that kind of thing? And then like other people were kind of just like, that's incredibly dark. And they're like, that's just, no, you didn't grow up around them. You don't get it. And it's like, yeah, I guess I don't get it. Like, let's just be honest here. If they're like as annoying as bugs and just like flies, you know, then like I could imagine that, I don't know, people find things to entertain themselves. I just, you know, I think everybody had their own little phase where they were like doing things to like bugs and things like that. I never really did a, I never went through like a phase of burning ants with, what is it? A microscope? No. Oh my god, what is it? When it's a handheld thing, is it a microscope? No. You know what I'm talking about? When you're like a detective and you're like doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Like, whatever it is, as long as you had a lens, it's like, I had one from school, and I was just like, does this actually burn stuff? And it's like, weirdly enough, they were able to provide ones that didn't really like burn, but it made your skin very, very hot to the point where it felt like it was going to burn. My brother would catch them and feed them to his spider. Well, at least the spider's eating good. Oh, look at this! Are you new? Hello. Hi. Can I feed you something? You want an apple? Want an apple? No? Armadillo. That's a new Pokemon. Mexican kids would catch these beetles because they're big and slow. Oh man. That sucks. Imagine just being that beetle. Freebie, brother. I wish to feel the breeze of the wind beneath my wings. And it's just like you're tied up like a little balloon. He would catch all kinds of things and put them in with the spider just to see who'd win. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. That sounds like something that I would enjoy watching as a kid. Mayates. Mayates. Can you eat them? Can you eat a mayate? That like can that be considered a delicacy? He was an adult? Okay, I see. You know, sometimes you're just rooting for the little guy. He's 10 years older than me. I see. Okay, one of these days, in that Coliseum, the bug is going to win. And then they're going to be out of a spider. 27. Interesting. I think Falgo's the oldest. I think Falgo turned like 42 recently. Which is always crazy to me, because I'm always just like, man, you're kind of old. Don't give you Mexican father experience, something like that. I'm honestly pretty bad with age. I like just don't think about it. I just stopped caring about birthdays. Well, mainly because I didn't have good birthdays growing up. All of them were terrible. So it's just like I just stopped caring about them, and then I just stopped caring about what age I was. And I was just like after like 21, because 21 is the big, oh, you know, I'm going to Vegas because now I can legally drink. After that point, I just like stopped paying attention to the years, and then COVID happened, and then it's kind of just like, oh, am I 20 something? Oh, I didn't know that. And it's just like, how do you not know that? And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't think about it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Falgo is a true father. He is a father of one dog, which the husky, and those things are already like very similar to Shibas in terms of personality. They literally just act like children, so that's fine, Falgo. You enjoy your child. Let's see. Agreed. It is a pretty baby. It's the baby. 43, by the way. Look, you're only as old as you feel, Falgo. It's fine. I had a husky once. His name was Max. Man. Max sounds like a real one. I remember my very first dog. Apparently. I say apparently because I don't have memory of this. I was just like, my brain was very underdeveloped as a bambino, but I was told that our first dog was a German Shepherd that they rehomed because they just didn't have the time to give the dog like all of the attention that it needs, because, you know, German Shepherds are very active and things like that. And then from that point on, it was mainly just cats. Cats and dogs. It was always a household full of animals. I think the weird thing is, it's just that it's like, I, for some reason, always got along very well with cats. And it's like, as much as I love dogs, I think it's just more so as I relate more to cats. But I feel like Shibas are just like a perfect mix. But I think the problem is too that I'm allergic to cats. It's like, I think I'm like a 2 out of 5 for cat dander. And that was like a test that I took a long time ago. But apparently, when I found that out, I was like, so for the entirety of my life, you're telling me that I've just been exposed to allergies because I've constantly been surrounded by cats since, I think, pretty much since I was like 5. So it was at least like 13 years of cats. Australian Shepherds. They're cute. They are cute. I like them. Sometimes people are thrown off by the eyes and they're like, no, it's a little creepy, eh? And I'm like, no, I don't see why. They're cute. They're natural leaders. You know, it's like, that would be the perfect dog for Falgo as well, because it's like, if Falgo ever gets lost, the Australian Shepherd will just guide him back to where he needs to go. I'm 50 in dog years. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. So, and how old are you in, like, chameleon years? That's a lot of you guys. Oh, not these things, too. Get out of here. Oh, God. You're Fran? Probably shouldn't eat rotten flesh. It's tempting, don't get me wrong. Bud. I feel like they could have done better than Bud. Best names are when you give them just like very, very human names, right? And it's just like, yeah, you go ahead and name that dog Steve. And it's like, if you really want to take it further, you can name it Steve Buscemi. Like, those are the good names. Oh, I don't have food. It was the name he always responded to. Ah, I see. Well, I just need some chicken. Don't mind me. Just getting some chicken. Pink Pyro. I see. Oh, it's a doggo. Cat's had a funny name. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. I hit enter by accident. Ooh, big ravine. Let's see. One should be good for this. Boom, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So tempting to go back down. Doug. Yeah, see? Doug's a good name. Those are the names that I definitely expect. At some point, I'll come across an animal named Keith, and I will laugh, mainly just because I will think it is funny. Just imagine. Yeah, no, this is my cat named Keith. It's like, why is it Keith? I don't know. Just they just respond to it, so Keith it is. I wanted a pug, and I wanted to name him Squishy. I don't even know how we got our pug. Straight up, they just let me name our pug. And of course I'm a kid, so it's just like, literally the name was just Pug, Pug E, right? Like P-U-G-G-Y. It's like, that's what happens when you let a kid name. Obviously, I know better nowadays, though. And it's just like, yeah, no, I don't support the breeding of puggos. I watched my puggo go through it. He had a rough go because of the whole nose situation. But, you know, still, I want to say he had a good life. Had some good times together. The only thing is, pugs are incredibly stubborn. And if you don't train them, oh, you're just creating an even bigger issue for yourself later down the line. Are there just random things sticking out of the ground like that? That can't be normal, right? Remember your niece named her dog Cheeto? That's a good name. Does she love... Okay, well, that's not great. You shouldn't be feeding them that, but I see what you mean. Oh, I can't see anything in here. Oh, can I close this? Oh. Oh, God. Wait, I need more air. I need more air. I don't think this is working. Okay, can we just do that. I need to look in this chest. Ooh. Buried treasure. Okay, now we're talking. There's gotta be a better way to breathe than this. Okay. More of this. What are these? Leather boots? Suspicious stew. I think there's at least like one area where you could get away with just being able to breathe. But no. There's got to be a better way to breathe. You're already cheesing it. Yeah, there is. I mean, there's breathing potions, right? I think that's pretty much everything. It is true. I will be me. Me will be me. You will be you. Oh, it's too bright. Oh, okay. You may be beautiful, but... Oh god, it's so bright. Is this what being outside is like? Oh, god. I wish I could have those glasses that they give you in, like, Mario Sunshine. I always thought that was so funny, that it was like a game where you're just like basically increasing the output of the sun hitting the island. It gets so bright to the point where you get to have glasses. Interesting. This area seems very suspicious to me. I will have to investigate further. When I see moss bricks, that usually tells me that there's something around here. Something that they're hiding that they don't want us to find. But what? What secrets are here, Falgo? What are you hiding from us? Aside from your true age. Okay. I guess they're just random rocks. Okay, then. That's a bunny. Ooh, ice. Ice, ice, ice. Do we boat across? Probably, yeah. Okay, give me this. I'm running out of space for things, man. It's just giving me a golden apple here. No reason as to why not. Really anything special? Oh, okay. It's like, is there anything special about the ice area? It looks so cuddly. But they do want to kill, so, Hey, you have a child. You have a child, damn it. Go back to your child. Okay. Just, I am not here. I am not here. Go catch a fish or something. Go eat a fish or something. Okay, we're fine now. Yeah, I think they say that if you ever encounter a polar bear out in the wild, you might as well just... Oh, I mean, you're pretty much just a goner at that point. But why are they friend-shaped? I say goodnight, yeah. Go eat a fish or something. Well, yeah, that is true. It's always or something. Although for legal reasons, the or something should be something that you can digest. I don't think we can afford another lawsuit. Not since that one incident with Falgo. Okay, that's good food right there. We're good on that. I'm surprised I haven't found, like, a village yet. No village, no Sakura. This got too real. This got too real. What'd Falco do this time? Let me see. It depends on what he is allowed to speak about. I don't know what his lawyer has advised him that he can and cannot. You can't just say that and not sing the song, Falgo. Now people are going to be asking you to be singing the song. And then you're going to say, no, I will not sing that song because I am scared of singing in front of people. Even though nobody would judge you for singing because they just would like to encourage you to do it. No. I don't want to be sleepy. I want to be awake. It's not even bedtime yet. And usually my bedtime is like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., or 4 a.m. I can't sing it because the groom's right. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Falgo's gotten in trouble multiple times with the law. Mainly because he just does a lot of false advertising. He says one thing, and then when you check in with him, it's completely different. And then you're like, Falgo, I don't understand. You said that this was this. And then he's like, no, you're gaslighting me. And then I say, I don't think you understand what that word means. And he says, no, it means this. And I say, I don't know, that's not correct. And then it starts this whole avalanche of just like, what are words supposed to mean and why you should be careful about the words that you use. I need to turn up my lights. It's too dark in here. You're up in the old Ascot. Yeah. Look, Misty wasn't here for it, okay? So it's still new. This is brand new to Misty. You've been here for like a year, right? I need to work on this, Falgo. Yeah, it's true. Neither was Ovu. Falgo, are you at a year? If you do follow age, are you at a year? I think those are... Yeah, but type in exclamation mark and then follow age, one word. Wow, look at this winter wonderland. Oh my god, really? A year and a half? I was mainly just curious if you had hit a year. You're almost halfway there. I was here when you were in the single digits. Oh, are we talking at single digits in terms of... single digits in, what's it called? Followers and stuff? Because this is true. I wasn't doing anything with the channel. Falgo, what's the first... Do you have good memory? Do you remember what the first game that we streamed together as a collab? I feel like you don't, which is fine. I don't expect you to remember the name of the game. But I feel like I already know your first answer is going to be incorrect. Depends on the context. The context was that you were like, I don't know if I want to... I think you were asking about whether or not you can stream. And I said, it's really easy. I said, it's really easy. And I was like, here, I'll show you. And then I just put a game up. And then, yeah, that was it. And I think that very first stream went on for like an hour to almost 2 hours, maybe? Something like that. I honestly don't remember. That's fine. It was, Guilty Gear. No. No. Back up. No. We're nowhere near that yet. We did Kururin right after Guilty Gear. I think your timeline is a little skewed. I feel like you don't even remember Kururin. That was a bop. I don't remember Guilty Gear at all. Yeah, I think it's because I don't think you were watching it. I think you were just... Well, because we were in the call together. Yeah, Kururin was a great one. I enjoyed that game. It's funny because I always enjoy when you bring up the games that have like no... there's like no recollection of it whatsoever, and there's like no data of anybody playing it prior to you. It's like, there wasn't even a thumbnail by the time that I had played it. But it's only just because it's such an old game. Oh, I need to be careful. There's ice in here. Have you guys seen those videos where like people are just doing crazy stuff just for the sake of the adrenaline rush? And they're like, oh, I'm gonna go underwater here and I have to go from point A to point B. And the way that it works is that they break a hole in the glass, or not the glass, the ice, and then they go underneath it and they have to get to the other one. And then they quickly realize, like, oh, whoops, there's no way I do that, right? Same. And then they realize, oh, whoops, this is not good. I am under the ice and I cannot find my way back. At least the sane people have the, at least they have the idea to like tie a rope around them so that their friends can pull them back in. That's the only good thing. What's this? What is this area? Where am I? Can you tell me where I am? Let me see. Sword, here you go. Go away. There we go. One day I'm gonna stumble upon this warden. It's gonna be a great time. Man, it's so dark in here though. But what if a sharp piece of ice... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Interesting. Get back. I don't know how to get back home. I'm far from home. How would I even begin? I need a teleportation device. Ow. Oops. Dark. It's dark. It's dark. It's dark. It's too dark. It's too dark. I think what's crazy are the people that do free climbing. How are you okay with the concept of just you lose your grip and then splat? And it's like, well, now it's an adrenaline rush, right? It's life or death. Yeah, I guess, but that's terrifying. So easy, and I don't like, I just don't like the idea of just you're falling. You're just literally you have no control over your landing or anything like that. It's just, well, you're gonna hit the ground at some point and that's it. Adrenaline junkie. Bum 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 bum. Is your friend okay? Is your friend alive? Is your friend in the hospital? Do they need pancakes? He randomly invited me to go skydiving with him. I mean, I don't think skydiving would be too terrible if you're attached to like an instructor, but I still wouldn't go. I still just have too much of a fear of heights in general. But if I was forced to go in a situation where I'm not allowed to say no, then of course I would be like, well, yeah, I need to, I would basically be like, I need to be attached to somebody. But a parachute can randomly, and then splat, right? Exactly. And then it's like, well, I have my backup chute, but then what do you do when your backup chute doesn't work? no one ever considers the backup chute not working, which does occur sometimes. You have so much time, right, until you're hitting the ground, and you're just like pulling out the extra parachute. Just to imagine that you're quickly... It's terrifying. And not only that, but you're moving so quickly through the air. They like to do this thing in movies where people are falling through the sky and they're talking in air, when in reality, you're moving so fast that you straight up just have your ears blocked by the wind. So I can't imagine just having the wind blowing over your ears the entire time that you're panicking to like scramble a bag together to make sure that the parachute works. Even bungee jumping is terrifying. It's true. Yeah. Like, people have done that. People have done a bungee jump and then the like rope snaps immediately as they're going down. I think if that were to happen, worst case scenario, like best case scenario, if it snaps, it would be nice if just it took some of the shock away from the initial fall to reduce the velocity so that I have a chance of surviving, but you never know. There are some things that I can do, and there are some things that I never want to do. When it comes to skydiving and just anything that has to do with putting myself in a situation where I could perish, that's usually a no-go, and I understand. They like to look at the statistics and be like, wow, you have more of a chance of being attacked by a tiger on land near the ocean than you do dying in a bungee jump. And while you may be correct, that doesn't change my irrational fear. Boop, 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 boop. Bum 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 bum. I remember playing games growing up, and there were some things where even my phobias would just take over in game as well, right? Like, there would be some games where it's just, if it seems too dark, I just couldn't play those games because I thought it was always going to result in a jump scare or something like that. When in reality, that was very far from the case. Most games were still like E for everyone. But it's just the idea that you could get jump scared as a child because the room is dark. One thing I think about a lot is in Mario Sunshine, they do this weird thing where if you are in a strange position for the camera and it can't focus on you, then it turns blue and it looks like it's looking at you through a different set of eyes. And that scared me. That always scared me because it was just, it didn't look natural at all. It just looked so out of the blue, and it seemed as though, oh, I'm doing something wrong, something is gonna come get me. And in reality, that was just like the developer's idea of kind of just, well, it lets the people know that there's something wrong with the distance that they're going. What a child. What are you? And they're gone. What is this child hiding? Snowballs? Let's see this. Ooh, potatoes. Yeah, I'll take some potatoes. Here, you guys can have sweet berries. I'll take this too. You guys can have some special dark oak logs. Let's see, a snowball. Do they get mad if I throw? Oh, it hurts them. That's... Why would that hurt them? I hope you're not angry. Oh my god, they're angry. They don't want to trade. Because I threw a snowball? I threw a snowball and you're angry that you won't trade with me now. I don't understand, man. I didn't do anything wrong. It's a snowball. It's a snowball, guys. You live in the snow. You're telling me that this is the very first time in your entire existence in this block world, and no one has thrown the only orb in this game at you. Whoops. Respawn point set. Whoops. Only me. Only me. Only I would do that. Well, I guess it's just time for me to ransack their places. Do you guys not have anything? You live like this? You don't have a chest in here? You guys have nothing in here. Why? For a village, I would really expect you guys to be better stocked. Did I already check in here? You guys don't have anything either. They live in snow, but they have a hot temper. It's so true. It's so true. It's just... You get snow. Like, what? Why? Enjoy the snow. But no. Instead, they want to get so upset. I have goods. I have an emerald that I literally saved for you guys. Look. Look. Look at this. Look at this. See? Now I have your attention. Huh. What is that? God forbid you come back to base, huh? I'm being an did you just shut the door? Hi there. I see your door was closed on me, so I went ahead and got rid of that for you. I hope you don't mind. Oh, at least I can look at this, guys. Let's see. I don't think I could ever get you back. Hold on. No. You're gonna have to stay in here. I may come back one day. And if I come back one day, I'm gonna need you to be alive so I can take you back to base. Let me see. Look at all those kitties. Wish I had fish on me. But I don't. They're like, shouldn't there be... Where's the entrance to this? Oh, I locked you in. That's right. Sorry. Usually there's a house where somebody's crafting stuff. Is it down there? That wouldn't make sense. They're polar bears. You can't live next to polar bears. Oh, there's more. Okay. Yeah, there's no way they're living in there. Oh, but I think that's a ship. We could go to the ship. Let me see. I guess we don't need that. Keep that. Any polar bears? No, I think we're okay. Okay, we just need to check for treasure real quick. Where is it? Treasure? Ooh, enchanting. Give me that. Okay. And then I just need to breathe a little bit more. Am I breathing? Breathe? More? There we go. Okay. Let me see. There should be one more. Whoops. Sorry, bud. Let me see. Is it down here? Ooh, nice. Oh, wait. There's a little pocket of air. Oh, the doorway makes it. Oh, that makes more sense. Weird. Another compass. Another template. Ooh, another buried treasure map. I guess we'll just have to trade that for now. Okay. Let me get my air in. Ooh, we can go out through here. Okay. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Where was that other area? You guys had like lamps. At least we have beds over here. Boop, 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 boom, boom. What is this for? Is this your only water supply? There we go. And that is how you increase your water supply. Alright, my job here is done. Now they don't have to worry about water. Ooh, here we go. What do you guys have here? Oh, diamonds! Let me eat some bread. More bread, but bread. You guys, nope, nothing in there. Ooh, soup. It's good soup. Hold on. I can't eat this soup yet. Hi there. Can I borrow this? Thank you. Thank you. I think as long as I sat in there, that counts for sleeping. So I don't get hit by the little bird things. Do I want the potatoes or do I want that instead? Little farmer. Okay. Come through. You guys gotta have like a saddle around here or something, right? How does this work? Add a piece of armor? Oh, I I see. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, so shiny. You're a butcher? Hmm. And why are my eyelids so heavy? It's not even time. Not even the bedtime. It's like what? It's only like 7 p.m. Like, what would I even do? It's like, I don't know when we ended last night. I know we played Sanic for almost like 5 hours. No, we did do 5 hours, didn't we? But it's like, the problem is that if I stop now, I'm gonna go lay down and get comfy. And then I'm gonna fall asleep, and then I'm gonna wake up super early at like 3 a.m. And then I'm gonna stay awake from that point on because it's still like kind of nighttime because the sun hasn't come up yet, and I enjoy that time. And I'm just gonna repeat the whole cycle over again. So I kind of need to make myself stay awake. Where's this compass? Ow. Oh yeah, I was curious. I remember earlier Falgo said something. He said something about, oh, he was like, instead of community, he said done-munity. And I realized that I was looking around and people make their own little like names and stuff, or like what? How do you address it? What they call people of the community. And I'm just like sitting there thinking to myself, it's just like, I don't know, what would you even call people in our community? It's like, I wouldn't have anything clever or anything like that, because I think for the most part, there's not really anything that kind of defines me in general. You know, it's like if someone was just like, when you hear done, what's the first item you associate with done? And it's just like, I don't even know, because it's just like, I feel like I just talk about everything. Rocker friends. Like, yeah, no, straight up, I can't think of something where I genuinely am just like, ah, yeah, that one item. That's who I am. That's what defines me. Because I just look at everything and I'm like, oh, that, I love that. That's tasty. That, love drinking that. I don't think I have a thing. The only thing I've associated myself with was originally just like the 3 hair strands in the back of my head. Wow. At least with Falgo, like, I know that I associate him with pasta. The sheeb, yeah, I've also thought about the shiba. She do be the starter. She is the one that was the mascot when I had nothing. But now she very much so just has a backseat and just enjoys sitting in a chair, watching, just vibing, sleeping. I noticed today she was also very sleepy, just randomly asleep, and most of the time she's up and about, kind of just like, yeah, no, I want to go outside, I want a treat, just running around and stuff. And mind you, she's like 13, 14 something. It's very unclear because of, you know, shelter, and they didn't know her exact age and all of that. But no, today she straight up was just like, I'm sleepy. I'm going to sleep. And it was just like, okay, I'm gonna go make some food. And then, you know, usually she's like, okay, yep, I will also go down because you were making food. But no, today she was just like, okay, go have fun with that. I will sleep. Let me check for a gas leak. That's what the sensors are for, dog. Oh, I just went in a circle. Oh my god. You know, just whenever someone is kind of just like, hey, you know, monoxide is odorless. No, I know. That's what the, what's it called? That's what the sensor is for. You gotta have a monoxide sensor in your house. Yeah. You also gotta make sure to press that little button to make it do a beep. Make sure that it's working. Where's my compass? Did I change the batteries? Well, the batteries are fine. You just have to press the button to make sure it's still on. Or at least that it's still running. You know, you just do a little boop, and then it's good to go. Like, in general, I'm usually very paranoid about those things. Like, like, I have a bad habit of just, when I leave the house, I straight up will kind of just be like, I should turn around real quick. Because I didn't check if the stove is off. When in reality, I didn't use the stove at all that day. Like, I didn't even touch it. It's just more so as the fact that it's like, okay, but what if it's left on? Even if just, what if the gas is on? Like, I'm usually very, very paranoid about those things, and I have to go back and check multiple times and kind of just be like, okay, did it? Yes, okay, we're good. And then even still, like, I'll leave even after doing, like, a triple check, and I'll, like, run it through in my head and be like, okay, I checked. I did check, and I confirmed. I checked, and I confirmed that it is off. Although I will say, if I didn't have a sheep, or just pets in general, I would definitely be less paranoid about those things. I think it's just the paranoia comes from the fact that I want to make sure that nothing goes wrong while I am gone, or that my ignorance was the reason for why a disaster occurred at the home. So you have compulsions based on your obsessions. I wonder if there's an acronym for that. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with anything, and my only understanding... Oh, you're cute! Oh my god, I want that one. Hold on, I want this one. You're so cute! You're like a little toasted wolf. Oh, you're so cute! Okay, come in, let's go. Let's go. Come in, let's go. But that compulsion only occurs mainly just because of, like I said, just, I can't deal with the idea that, you know, something bad happens to the household and it's all because of the fact that I was just careless. Because I know if I was completely alone or anything like that, I wouldn't be anywhere near as paranoid or cautious. I wouldn't have that compulsion, right? Interesting. Ow. If I follow the compass in this direction, this should lead me home. How long have we been here? Almost been 3 hours. No. 2 hours, 30 minutes. Oi, 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 I almost fell down. It's okay. We'll make it back. And I don't want to sleep early. I don't want to sleep early, but I've already drank past my limit of caffeine for the day, and I don't want to pass it. Well, CDE, Peru. Hello, how are we doing? Welcome in. I don't want to sleep early. It's okay to rest if you need to, but I don't want to make it a habit of going to sleep so early. If I sleep super early, then I wake up super early, and then it's just like I need it. I need to pass out at a later time. Power through it. It's better than being exhausted, though. I mean, you're right. It definitely felt great to wake up and kind of just be like, oh, I've got energy. That was a surprise, because usually I don't do well when I eat and then sleep right afterwards. That's a no-no. That's not good for you. Even though, God, it's such a good feeling though, because you get all sleepy after you have like a really yummy meal, and all of a sudden you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'm just gonna relax, I'm just gonna chill out, and I'm just gonna lay down. It's so dark all of a sudden. And then, like I said, you get all comfy. I don't know about you guys, but when I want to get comfy and I just like start to lay down, I have to have a blanket. I have to have a blanket on me. Even though it's summer, I still need a blanket. I don't know how people can I don't know how some people can sleep without a blanket. It feels so strange. Like, do you not just listen to the song I sent? If you can, listen to the song I sent in the background. What is this though? Okay, I have both simultaneously playing. This feels like a Sonic song. This isn't playing on stream, right? I shouldn't have anything I need to double check before. Nope. Okay, that's good. Well, it's a very comforting song. I could definitely see myself falling asleep to that. When you guys go to sleep, how many pillows do you like to have? I felt personally attacked when I was reading an article and they were saying, oh, if you sleep with one pillow, you're perfectly... Yeah, exactly. Same. But the article was talking about, oh, if you sleep with one pillow, then you're a perfectly healthy individual that doesn't suffer from any attachment issues. And then it said, now if you sleep with 3 or more, you're just lonely. And I just felt so attacked. I was like, I just enjoy the comfort of multiple pillows. I don't understand the correlation between that. I have multiple, all fuzzy and comfy. See, I like cold pillows. That's why I have. That's how they get you to, but their articles, yeah. How to buy their articles. It's like, I like cold pillows, you know? I need it to be cold on either side, and that's what I enjoy. So that, not only that, but I specifically have 2 pillows because one of them is kind of like that memory foamish thing, so it's kind of pretty thick whenever I need a very solid surface to put my head on. And the other one is kind of just like a very long pillow that's kind of just more thin, so that I can always kind of just like use it to either put on top of the thick pillow as like a buffer. Because I don't know, I've gone through a lot of like health issues that resulted in the doctor constantly being like, you need to make sure that you have your head like propped up 45 degrees at minimum. And after like a couple of years of doing that, it's naturally just comfy at this point, so I don't really mind. And blankies, it's true, it's blankies. I need my blankie. Yeah, I specifically went out of my way to buy a thin blanket. It's a bamboo blanket, so that you can continue to enjoy the feeling of being wrapped up without having like all the heat. And I think that's like my favorite thing, because my last attempt was getting like comforters and only sleeping with a comforter, because comforters are so nice for the fact that they're just big and squishy, and they're always so nice and cold, and that was my go-to. But then in the summer, I just like wake up sweaty because the heat starts to come in after the night, and then it's just like, no, I can't do this anymore. I also liked weighted blankets, but I can't do weighted blankets because that also just like overheats. It's okay, Ovu. We can ask Falgo to fill that role for you. Falgo is a very caring individual. He would take care of that if you asked him. Alright, give me this. Just squirm around on the bed all night, yeah. Wait, where's my dog? How do I do this? Where is it? Don't they just teleport? I mean, even still, I don't like that idea. What happened to it? Well, hopefully they just randomly show up, because I don't see anything. Weird. Nah, I'm sure they'll teleport. Should be fine. I always love the concept that your arms don't really move around. They're kind of just sitting in the boat while it does the paddling for you. Have you guys gone kayaking or some kind of activity where you gotta like take the paddles and start pushing through the water? That was always an activity that I would have liked to have done. I always thought that was something that I would do at like camp or something if I was ever sent to another, you know, school field trip camp thing. Now that I think about it, I just really didn't even have like a camp experience either. I think it was just because I didn't go on, for California peeps, there's a Star of India trip that all schools end up doing where you like sleep overnight on a boat or something like that. I don't know. I didn't go. I forget the reason as to why. I can't remember if it was because it's one of these reasons. It's either I never got around to giving the paper to my parents to sign it for permission, or my parents just didn't want me to go. I can't remember which one, but both of them are very real possibilities. Boom, boom. I gotta say, even though it's so dark because of the rain, this is still incredibly relaxing. No? I always think it's funny that a lot of people, including myself, want to have really good functioning PCs to be able to play games and stuff, but instead of pushing your graphics card to its very limit, you know, the reason why most people buy those things, you kind of just like do it so you can play the games that you already play just a little bit faster. Are we going through here? I mean, we have to go up there, so... I have the boat? Yeah, we have the boat. Ow! I'm lost. I'm trying to go back home, and you're shooting me. I feel very attacked right now. Okay. God. Oh, these shaders make this feel a little too real. Now I want it to rain. Like, outside of Minecraft, in real life. I want rain. I want a rainy season. Like, sure, rain is annoying and inconvenient sometimes, especially on the days that you decide that you're going to go out and do your grocery shopping, and then you slip on a thing. A fellow rain lover, of course, always. I was a kid that in high school, I would always play, like, I need to find out what it is, but there's, like, a certain song that was paired together back in the Tumblr days, like when Tumblr was the go-to for everybody, and it's like somebody put together this song from a game that's just like very relaxing jazz with a soundtrack of rain, and that was like my favorite thing to listen to go to sleep at night. I used to put on the sound of rain constantly to go to sleep back then. Soon? You really think so, Ovu? I always am hoping there's gonna be rain every year, and then it just like kinda happens a little bit, and then I just kinda hope that there's gonna be more, and then sometimes there is, but then sometimes there isn't. But I will still hope so, because yeah, I really would like more rain. Oh god. Is there a quicker way to get through this area? No, there is. Yeah. Just gonna have to improvise. We're gonna eat a baked potato. And we're just gonna climb up using the water bucket. And not only that, but I think I'm also ready for just having cold weather in general. It's like waking up early recently has really made me like appreciate just walking out in the morning for, you know, the dog walks, and it's kind of just like, oh man, it's not immediately humid or just like muggy weather or anything like that. I can actually just like enjoy the cold weather for a little bit before it starts to heat up again. I know, yeah. I want that. That's all I want. That's not much. I think the cruelest thing is you get so used to having a fan on during the summer. I love it, but then I get seasonal depression. Hey, that's real. That's real. It very much is. I still think like the cruelest trick is that you get used to the sound of the fan. It becomes white noise that's very comforting. And when winter hits and it's actually too cold and you turn off the fan for once, then it's like, oh god, I can hear everything. It's like, in fact, I hear too much now. But then that's why you gotta get the other white noises things. Oh man, I swear, whenever I get all sleepy, I just like start mixing words together. And it's like, it's probably fine, because if I'm being completely honest, there's I mean, I don't listen to every single word that gets said during a stream. If I'm watching like another stream or something like that, I don't listen to every single word. It's just more so as if I hear the beginning of the word and the ending of the word, then like I know what you're talking about. Go bed. We need to at least return to base. We have a lot of stuff we gotta deposit. I need to find my way home. And I think by the time we get that, we'll have hit 3 hours, which is quite nice. Oh, plus I think there are leftovers that I need to put away. I made some risotto today before stream, because again, I hadn't been eating, and then I like started feeling my body kind of just being like, oh, you're a little shaky there. And it's like, oh, do you think I'm shaky because I need more caffeine? And no, you kind of need to eat, especially if you're drinking caffeine. You need to balance it out. It's like, yeah, all right, I guess I could go make some food. And with risotto, I always just make like a crazy big amount that ends up lasting for like an extra day or two, which is nice, because then, you know, the more leftovers you have, you don't have to worry about cooking anything. It's like, I love the idea. I love cooking. Actually enjoy the process of cooking and stuff. It's more so as cleaning up the mess afterwards. You know, that's like, if I can use a saucepan and, you know, 2 other separate tools, that's what I do with baked spaghetti. I could go for a baked spaghetti, honestly. That sounds so good. Don't listen to your body, it's lying to you, my liege. Is this true, Ovu? Is this true? How did you find this out? Who did you speak to? Did you speak to the local jester? I think we all know who the jester is. It's okay. You don't need to say their name. They know who they are. Okay, thankfully this is starting to look familiar. I think we're making our way back. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now I want like a spaghetti dish. Like, I don't know about you guys, but man, I am a simple person. If you get me like any kind of pasta, you know, a good tomato sauce, throw in a little bit of that ground beef, a little Parmesan on top, man, that's good stuff. I am grateful though that I started to swap over from the sawdust Parmesan cheese to like getting an actual slice of Parmesan and then just like slicing it up so I can put it into the dish. Sometimes I miss that fake Parmesan. I don't know how they get away with that stuff. It's like, oh yeah, there's some sawdust in this Kraft Parmesan powder cheese. Damn it. It was good. It was good. It was cheap. It was perfect for kids in poverty like myself. I use garlic and onion powder with mine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I slice up some of the garlic. I like to slice them up and then just like saute them real quick and then toss them in with the tomato sauce. Man, so tasty. It's like if you're not adding garlic to your Italian dishes, it's just like, what are you doing? Why are you making it in the first place? Now I want some. I know. I do too. And then to top it all off, you just get some tiramisu dessert. I don't have a Costco membership. You know, I did, honestly, it might incentivize me more to like go out and actually go to their food court. Because, you know, I miss some of the Costco foods that they have. The last time I had a Costco hot dog, it was super tasty. Of course it's tasty and it's super cheap, but I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's just my body like has rejected certain foods, but I did not feel good at all after that hot dog. Because hot dogs are kind of just like mystery meat in a sense, where you're just kind of like shoving in random stuff into it, and it's like, well, here you go. Yeah, it's a hot dog. It was still very tasty. You know, do you guys have foods where you know it's gonna mess you up, but it's worth it because the taste is just so good? For me it's no. Oh, then you haven't lived. I respect my body. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese with tomato soup. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I respect my body. I think it's worth it sometimes. What's funny is that it's like I can have like a big old box of carne asada fries. And like that can be my one meal of the day, and that just like sustains me for the entire day. I don't really have meat. Need meat. And I require meat. And that will like sustain me for the entire day, and I'll just like have like some extra salsa and things like that. And I'll just like dump all the salsa all over it and just eat it. And I'll be fine for the rest of the day. But, you know, if I want a little bit of a spicy meatball, and I want a spicy Italian dish, you know, like I'm talking about like adding a spicy sausage to the spicy tomato sauce. It's like a, what is it, a bolognese? It's like a spicy bolognese. There's a specific name for it that I can't remember. Let's call it ratatouille. It's not correct. I don't even think that's a real word. And if you're any part Italian, I sincerely apologize. But for some reason, my body cannot handle that. I can handle all other types of foods that would mess up a lot of people, but if for some reason, just a very spicy Italian dish that's mild, but still spicy, messes me up totally. Because I use a lot of butter and I always have to have fries with it. Yeah, that makes sense. Food. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, thank you. It is not a reggaeton. It is arrabbiata. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. How? I need to go over there. That's the only way back. And I'll get... I'm following my compass. Because I went this direction. I only went this direction. I made sure to only go here. Do I have that? I don't think it worked. Does it work? It's still up across the bridge. Okay. Thank you, Falgo. I threw it directly in the air. Oh, sometimes you have to throw things in the air and it don't care. Straight up. Agreed. Straight up, dog. It's okay. I don't know why the mic likes to get crunchy sometimes. I even make sure to reset it before stream as well, and yet it still decides to do that. It gets hungry. Yeah, I do get hungry. This is true. I need to make a new shield, so let's do that. Okay. Or I'll have to find it and destroy it. Don't worry, I'm one step ahead of you. Oh, what's this? Why is there light over here? You're gonna release your inner demons? Oh no, I know what that means. Falgo's listening to Imagine Dragons again. Falgo. in the bed. There's a bed. I'm looking for a bed. There's lava. There's a bed. Alright, get out. I wonder if you guys have a saddle around here? The Natalie, yeah. Does Falco get anyone listening to imagine? Yes. Yes, he does. That is when he starts really getting with it. It is his guilty pleasure. Is hiding something around here? New recipes unlocked. Oh, this thing. I see. Sure. I don't want the flower. What happened to your guys's... What? What happened here? I guess I'll free you. I don't understand how you guys let this happen. Ow! Sneaky. It was all the skeleton. Someone did cook here. Clearly the skeleton set up the villager so that I would have to help them. Oh, it's a child. Well, you're not sleeping there anymore, so, yeah. I will do you a favor, though, and I will go ahead and put your bed outside. Okay, well, that's my one good deed. You can't say that I didn't do anything nice for villagers. Oh, you guys got anything in here? No, you don't, do you? Oh, you guys have nothing. Really expect more out of these villages. You did lock that one up, though. I'm protecting them because eventually there's going to be zombies that are going to come in and decimate the village. I made sure to do my part in protecting that one specifically. Oh, there's another area. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Ow. Oh, there's water right. Ow. I am protecting the villagers, Misty. And making sure that they are safe from the future disaster. Alright, you guys hiding something in here? You guys are hiding something in here for sure. See, look, apples. Guys, Ryoka would be so proud. Look how tasty these apples are. Okay, nothing in here. Is that it? Is that all you guys got? Very cool port that you got going on here, though. Alright, well, now we're gonna have to scale this mountain. Look, I think all in all, we all just want a Shinigami that we can feed apples to. Is that really so hard to ask? Or you just steal all the apples? This is also true. This is another possibility. Let's see, let's throw it right there. Ryuk is just a silly little guy, just enjoying his time in the human realm. I get it. I get it. Alright. Get there. Still on our way. pretty wild to me how far out you can go in this world. And it's just like the amount of time it takes for you to run back is crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Ba, da, da, dum. Ba, da, da, dum. Bum, ba, da, da, dum. Ba, da, da, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, another apple, please. Don't mind. We're almost there. It's somewhere, that's for sure. So far from home. Ooh, an emerald. Okay, we're getting there though. We're getting there. We're back. Ooh, nice. We're back in the jungle. Oh, Maze cake. I need to eat anything? Do I have something on hand? I'll find something along the way. I'll pick up something to eat. Just a little pick-me-up, a little granola bar. Yeah, I was gonna say, when it comes to directions and things like that, I need a compass. I need something that tells me that I went in one direction so that I know how to get back. Because, what is it? That's why I understand Zoro. I need a map. I need a map. I tried maps and they didn't work. I guess maybe I just don't understand how to use them. That's why I'm like, yeah, Zoro, people make jokes about him getting lost all the time. And you know what? I get it. Sometimes you just get lost. Sometimes directions aren't too clear, and it just happens. Make a map room. Map. What is it? Cartography? I can't imagine being a map maker. It's like, how do you even begin as a map maker? You just see something and then you're kind of just like, oh yeah. I'll write that down in my notes. Boop, 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 boom. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Wait. Is that what I think that is? There's no way. Why would that be here? Is that a Sakura tree? Or is this just a mirage? Am I going crazy? It looks pink. I'm waiting for my food to cook. Gotta let me cook. Because then at least... Oh! It is! Oh! Oh! This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted to accomplish. Okay. Let me get rid of this stuff. Get rid of that. I'll eat that. Oh, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. This is all I wanted. And then I can decorate with it next stream. Now I just need to go harvest. Oh man. Now I gotta water the cherry trees. It's okay. I'll make sure to put some good distance so that they're not in your way. Over there. Need this. These are my favorite. They look so good in this game. Probably mainly because of the shaders, but still. Let's see. Ah! Okay, let's see. So much work, it's true. And Falgo doesn't even help with the work. How could you, Falgo? Ovu's been waiting for help, and you never showed up. You said, I can't. I have to go and save the World of Warcraft. Because if I don't save it, who else will? Give me the saplings. Give me all the saplings. Can't I use this too? Or does that just... I don't think this gives me saplings. No, it's a very quick way of doing it, but I don't think you can really use anything else to make it cut faster. I think realistically, I only need like... I think 5 is plenty, but I just want to be completely sure. Because what if I want more trees? Is that another village? Oh, it is another village. Interesting. And it's still en route from the compass, so I'm not deviating. Still, surprised all this stuff is just now showing up. How come I didn't hit this the first time I left? There we go. Okay, that's enough. Oh, another sapling. Gimme. Alright. And we go. It would be really nice, though, if there was a saddle. Because then it's just like I could take a horse, and then it would be a lot quicker and simpler to get from point A to point B. Although I will say, all in all, has been an accomplishment. This has been good. Got exactly what we needed. Ooh, bread. And another apple. That's what I'm talking about. Whoops, whoops. Oh, uh-oh. Don't touch. More bread. More apples. You guys got so many horses around here. Surely you have a saddle. Nothing? Like, you guys are racing horses, so what's the deal? Where are you hiding the saddle? Are you hiding it in here somewhere? Do you have a secret compartment? God, you got a ton of potatoes in here, though. Okay, more bread. And bread. Nothing. I doubt you guys have that. You just use this for other things. Nothing in there. Wait. Right, following the compass. Oh God. And there's a zombie in there. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, this randomly popped into my head, but you guys know gorillas? That's their name, right? A song popped up that I learned about a while ago. What was it even called? Anyways, it was like Gorillaz did a collab with Converse and Andre 3000, and they produced a song that was 13 minutes long and supposedly was mainly just like improv. And it is like the wildest thing that I had ever had the displeasure of listening to. But like, it's just so out there and just so like, yeah. But see, what you're talking about, Falgo, is like that's like the good stuff, right? Like, that's the good stuff. If you can type in Gorillaz Andre 3000 and it'll immediately pop up, but like straight up Converse, this was like to promote Converse. And so they're like, can you create a song? And you know, we'll make like a little splash art of just like your guys' characters, and we'll just promote the brand that way. And they're like, yeah, sure, that's fine. And then, you know, it's like there's not even a way to do it, but like, you know, you have Andre 3000 going crazy for the last like 5 minutes of the song, and I'm not exaggerating when I say he's going crazy. He has like some lines where he just randomly came up with, where he's just like, yeah, sometimes I feel like he's like, I know I'm the sheep. It's like sometimes I wake up and I feel like sheep, and then he's like, and then I gotta go take a sheep. And it's like, and then sometimes I am a piece of sheep, and it's just like, I don't, where are you going with any of this? And it's honestly like quite impressive to just like sit there and take it all in and think to yourselves, this was an official collaboration that occurred, and this was the outcome of it. But I think more so for the fact that it's 13 minutes of just pure chaos. I don't understand. Needless to say, Converse was surprised. They definitely didn't end up using it, but it's still just very interesting point of time where they straight up were just like, oh yeah, like they know what they're doing. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it. They don't need direction. Oh. That didn't work. Bread? Bread. You can always count on bread to heal you. You know, bread is good. You can do so many things with bread. You can make bread soup. You can make a bread sandwich. You can make garlic bread. You can make sandwiches with that bread. You can make subs with that bread. Let me see. Oh, true. Breadsticks. Breadsticks is a good one. You can make like mozzarella sticks. You can make mozzarella bread. Yeah. Because like what crust? Like what is it? It's like stuffed crust. Yeah, that's that good stuff, man. That was my go-to as a kid. I'm not ignoring you. I read what you did, but the thing is, you also thought of the same thing that I was talking about, so then I'm just reiterating something that I already talked about. Guys, what I do wrong. Aside from not telling the people about your run-ins with the law, yeah. I won't ignore you. Wow, you're so lucky, Falgo. You're so lucky that Misty has such a big heart, because you neglect to say hi. I am not ignoring. Oh, you get as you should. You ignore Misty and Ovu, and even though they go out of their way to say hello to you, you don't even return the favor. How could you? Emotional manipulation. And he can take you to court on that, Falgo. What is this? I don't need any of this. I don't need any of that. This way. Where are we? Yeah, that dude be an octopus. Are we lost? No, we're not lost. We just have to follow the compass. It's okay. You just have to believe that maybe one day Falgo will start paying more attention to say hello and not hurt people's feelings. He just he just gets away with it by giving memberships out. That is the contingency plan. I need to pull up the screen because my thing is gone, so I don't really know. Oh my god, we're actually... How far away are... Because my message is gone initially, so I don't know how far I am from home. I think I'm... This is... I'm a little too far from home. I wasn't expecting that. What do I press to pull this GUD up? I think it's like F3. Let me see. Let me see if I can do something. Just as a one-time thing for making a mistake. This ain't no homecoming. This is, I know. I am so far from home, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I pressed F3 for the thing. I wonder if this would... I actually don't know if this would work. That's your sound button? Really? Because my F3... Yeah, my F3 pulls it up. Unknown or incomplete. Oops. Is that a 0? No. Oh, really? I guess I can't do... Oh, my... gone. It's too bad that I can't see there. Did I miss everything? A little bit. Just a little bit. I got a little lost. Just a little lost. That's all. Oh, I messed up. Well, that worked out. I was about to have a goddamn heart attack. Nah, you're good. Hi, PB. Hello, PB. Don't worry. We were just talking about you like 2 hours ago. But we can always talk more about you. Me, you, yes. I like that. I like that, Misty. What were you saying? Just the same old spiel. Same old spiel of just taking inspiration, because I was talking about my first model, because I imported it back into OBS, or not OBS, VTuber Studio, to just look at. Oh yeah, we came up here. Yeah, melt into the puddle, just melts. Just melts. Let's see. Isn't it like this way? Oh, I don't know the coordinates. Falgo, find me the coordinates. I know I wrote them in here somewhere. Wait a second. Wait a second. Lumia. Lumia. Do you have it? Let's see. Just wish that I could keep this pinned. I'm asking Falgo because Falgo took my pin down. TP done. Huh? It didn't teleport me? Let's see. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Stop. Stop. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Hello, done with saying nice things. It is true. Pyrobuio do be here, Mega Sheaves. I ain't do nothing. You did. And you know how I know you did? Because you have that little one next to your icon. You put up the prediction thing, and it took down my pin. I know these things, Falco. I just don't say anything, and I let you have your fun until it affects me directly. Ow. Also, is there a betting pool going on? Not that I know of. If there was, it was probably about whether or not I would ever get home. Oh, where's this tower? Is it this direction? Surely that's it over there, right? Ow. Oh, there was. Falgo made one about Dunn being gay. That's true. It's just like high school all over again. But does the rumor does come out? That we'll never know, Falgo. I voted no with 1k points out of spite. I always thought it was funny in high school. I was just like, you really have nothing better to do with your time than trying to spread. I would have voted yes. It's like, yeah, it's just like gossip. Just a girl that loved to gossip to the point where she had to make up rumors. And it's just like, oh yeah, you know, like I definitely heard Dunn is gay. And it's like, whoa, really? How did you hear this? And it's like, how did you hear this? I would love to know this. Like, when did that ever happen? But I didn't care enough to... They were right. I just never cared. I found it. Thank you, Misty. I believe we are within that area now. The only problem is that we have to find the tower. Oh, and there it is. I didn't want a screenshot. Look, man, I enjoy the anime women, and I find anime men also attractive. It's just how it is. They make them look nice. I think many of us can also attest to the same thing. You just click on the username and look through a message. Oh, that's a good way of doing it. Oh, man. Oh, we're finally home. Alright, we'll go ahead and deposit our stuff here. Should have given the gold to Ovu. Give these maps to Ovu as well. What's his skin? I believe he's still a mole because he likes to dig. That still looks accurate. Alright, next week. Next Minecraft stream next week. We're going to the Nether. Oh, is this where I put the stuff? There we go. I wish I had the mint crates. One day. One day. I am waiting. I am waiting very patiently. Don't you worry. Come down and see it at least. Okay, you got it. You got it, boss. Is it this? Excuse me. Ooh, fancy. It's gonna take a year or two. And we'll still be here. This looks nice. Oh my god, that's dangerous. Wow. This is a dangerous area to spawn in, isn't it? I like the setup to it though, but... Oh god, how do we even traverse the Nether from here? Put wood in the fire dimension. It's true, you do. It looks quite nice if you ask me. Feed the flames. And it's gone. It's okay. We'll figure it out, Ovu. We'll go... We need to get pickaxes. On the other side, look nice, but just don't go too nuts on it, yeah? I don't want you... Ugh. I don't want you depriving yourself of anything. And also, you say it like it's a bad thing, but people, yes, Ovu, I don't want you going overboard and overworking yourself. Nuts? Yeah. You to be safe in what you do and not go overboard. What day is tomorrow? Saturday. Crazier. Ow! Bad spider. Go away. Go away. I am gonna name him Keith. Yeah, I'm down for that. I think that's a great idea. I need to get rid of this tree real quick. I need to start. I need to at least throw in some plants. Okay. That should take care of that. Put one here. Put one here. Put one here. Here. Remember to save at the vet. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Put one right here. Maybe one right here. Yeah. Tomorrow night, Death Note watch party. What are we finishing Death Note? Do we have 2 more nights of Death Note? Or are we finishing Death Note? I don't know. We'll see. Either way, we'll be in the Discord. Anyone's allowed to join. It is not a members only thing. Everyone's ready or able to go. Yeah. I think 1 more night. Okay. Yeah, that'll be in our Discord. We will enjoy. Have a nice little time. Yeah, 7 p.m. PST. Yeah, more Death Note. Respawn point set. There isn't much episodes left. This is true. Oh, I need to make sure I can stay up for tomorrow. What were you guys talking about last watch party? Probably about certain characters that are gone that we really miss and we want, or that we want more time with, but they are gone and we can't get them back. But yeah. Oh my god, 4 hours. I'm rounding it up. We can say 3 hours, 40 minutes, but still, I'm rounding that up. Like, you're like our sweet cake, man. It is true. I miss him already. Yeah. It'll be a good time. I'm not making much sense right now. I really need to have a schedule for next week. I keep neglecting whether or not to do that. That's a great question, Pyrobuyo. And we will figure that out momentarily. Here. In the meantime, enjoy this small reminder of the first iteration of Done. Yeah, watch the anime, friendo. It's true. Look how tiny you are. This is like the tiniest little thing that I've ever had. It's so creepy. You don't move. It's so cute. It just looks so... man. It is a little guy. It's like... Man. What happened? It's like, you know, I had no concept. Yeah, it is a little goober. Like, the eyes, like, I need a stream of this. What, just the old version? That's what we... Goobers? I'm fine with that, Ovu. I'm down for goobers, yeah. Alright, that's the official name. Goobers. We are all now goobers. I am very content with that. He needs to be chibi-fied. Yeah, I agree. Like... Sorry, we're kind of just doing a just chatting portion while we wind down, so I'm not like immediately like signing off or anything like that. Actually, you know what? Can we just... Do I have this set up? No, that's not the right song. Okay, that's better. What am I carrying? That's not what I wanted. We're all goofy goobers. Should do a rewatch of that. Alright, you're too close to me. No, you're too close. Need space. It doesn't make it any better that it still like reacts. I forgot to turn off the malfunction and stuff like that. And of course, like, it doesn't have any like head movements or things like that. Oh, I was wondering what that heart was. That's just from YouTube. There we go. What's it called? Goobers. We are now goobers, and I'm very pleased with this. I, for the life of me, could not figure out something that like wasn't cheesy or anything like that, and so that is a very good suggestion. Ovu tends to have good taste when it comes up to these things. No. There we go. That's better. What I was thinking of is when Pyroboyo mentioned he needs to be chibified, I was like thinking, oh, you know what? Well, it makes sense is a, what's it called? When people make those like little 3D models, they like do a little version of it where it's like a chibi. And I was like, yeah, you know, that would always be fun. But then it's just like, God, why would I throw myself into the world of 3D like sculpting and stuff like that? Like, to be fair, people say Blender is pretty easy to learn and work with. Also, I'm sorry, I can't stop staring at this first iteration of done. Like, you can see where the strokes are on top of the hair. There's not really a rhyme or reason. There's not really any highlights. Like, I'd say the neck is the only good thing about it. Stop it. What do you mean, stop it? It's like the neck is probably the best part about it. The eyes. Stop cringing from your past work. No, I'm allowed to do that. I am more than allowed to do so. Everything, it's a canon event, Falgo. It is. Like, look, I'm glad that you I'm glad that you find it adorable, because, you know, for me it definitely is a learning thing, right? It's just like, I'm just trying to look at when it closes its eyes. There's no life to the eyes either. They're just like kind of dead. I'm just trying to see what was on here. You know, it's like not much. There are like random little like shadows above the eyes and things like that. Like, why? Like, look, we could always remake this and make it cuter. Honestly, we could always just make a chibi version of it and it'd be fine. Oh, right, Pyrobuio, did you see my new hand? I'm assuming you just woke up. Ah, yeah. Because, you know, like I said, I am missing a hand. So this is what we have now. Yep, I lost my other hand because that's what we were all talking about last night. And so I was like, okay, you know what? Like I said, I woke up this morning and I was like, okay, we're gonna make a robo hand. We're gonna sacrifice the hand. So, did you eat his hand, Ovu? I said that I sacrificed my hand for Ovu. Whether that means he ate it or not, I don't know, but I don't mind. If Ovu wanted to eat it and that was the only way to keep him alive, that's fine. If that's part of the lore, then that's fine. Need to stretch. Oh, man. Ovu would. I agree. Ovu definitely would. I'm also just looking at this jacket. It's a cute concept of a jacket, honestly. Like, I like it. Definitely, I just could not draw clothes. Like I said, this was February, which, again, I think is very strange that 6 months difference. 6 month difference is what we have. On the left is what we have at the very beginning, and then 6 months pass by, and this is where we're at now. And I think it's normal to look at your past works. I know Pyrobuyo understands that when we look at like past works, when Pyrobuyo was showing us their art fight and just past works, you know, to us, we don't see it as cringe or anything like that, but you know, he sees it as cringe because you've implemented all of these new techniques and knowledge, and it's just like now you don't really recognize what you made in the past, and you're kind of sitting there thinking like, how is that what I got? Oh, that one part in Beastars, oh yeah, had a craving only beans could sacrifice. Yeah, Ova was really going on about the human food stuff, human meat, but the problem is I'm okay with it. So it's more so of the question of, would you judge Ovu if he was eating human meat? And it's like, no, I'll make some room on the barbecue just for you. I'll make sure that you got a space to eat it, you know? He just let me eat his hand. It's true. Look, it's canon now. It's canon. What are you talking about? Why are you so angry, Falgo? Why do you always come in so angry? You didn't try to stop me at all. No, it's true. That's because I care. I care. I'm also trying to think that whenever I make something new, I always try to incorporate something. Like, I always want to incorporate something that came across in a conversation, because each iteration of my model always has something to do with everybody that's, well, just the goobers in general. Like in the last iteration, the zipper is mainly orange. The other thing too is that, you know, we need a Falgo head pad emote. Yeah, we can work on that. We can make one of those. Like what I was trying to do, one of the things that I was running into issues, which is funny enough, is that it's like, you know, it still runs in my head that Ovu initially came to the channel because he saw it was orange. I was using a background that I coded, and it had, it was orange. It was orange because, you know, Shiba Inu, orange. And so, yeah, of course, I made a Falgo head pat gif a long time ago. It's probably somewhere in there, but that might have been during the time that you were sending us stuff through the Twitch chat instead of Discord, because we didn't really have a Discord. We didn't have a Discord at all, not until Sherbs made it. But what's funny is that I keep these things in mind of things that you guys talk about, and when I get the motivation to like create a new model, which, you know, it takes a bit of time to get that motivation going. We've talked about motivation and how that kind of like gets you to the point that you want to create something, you want to like fully carry it out and things like that. I'm completely serious that I clicked because of the orange. There's no exaggeration. Yeah, well, it was orange and it was emerald. It made sense. It really did. But I keep those things in mind. So it's like, you know, things that you guys talk about, they do end up going into the model itself. Like, I tried really hard when I was making this one to include, like, actually, no, it's in there. It's so tiny, but like, if I go really into the eye, excuse me. I'm trying to like show where this is, but it's a very tiny detail, but my what do you call this little shine thing above my pupil, the outside of that is orange. So it's like, you know, I do put a lot of thought into these things, and because I couldn't find a way to implement orange in anything else, it just wasn't working. And then it's just like, yeah, there's a very thin layer in that little white circle that is orange. And I also made it so like anytime that I'm moving my eyes around, it just like also does the same thing and moves a little bit. I wish the orange came out a little bit more, but you know, it is what it is. All right, go back to normal. My God. And then, like I've mentioned before, I was very inspired about the big hair because we keep watching animes that are very old school and they just have very good hairstyles. My older model is just sitting there awkwardly. Yeah, as it should. As it should, Falgo. There's no reason that it needs to be comfortable. It doesn't fit in with the times. Actually, can we like... that's much better. That's much better. I can live with that. That's so much better. That one Kermit image. Yeah, I can imagine that. See, this I would be happy with. Just... This is the perfect representation of just like putting the model to sleep. It's just gone into retirement. You know, that's like, I just have to disable the mouth tracking on it. Although to be fair, it's not like it had. You know what, I have to admit, for a first attempt, the mouth tracking wasn't too bad on the first model. I will say that much. Obviously, like, I think I've hit my point when you pull the bed up. Are we just reaching that point of the night where we're just randomly grabbing stuff and just putting it everywhere? Yes, it's always that point of the night, isn't it? Alright, let me see. Put this here. No, we're always random. Is this random? I feel as though we always follow a pattern here. There you go. Are you guys satisfied with that? Is that good enough? What's funny is Falgo always tries to pull these things up, but it always looks like a jumbled mess. So I don't know what you're doing, Falgo. I don't know if you just haven't spent enough time in this thing, but you know, there's a certain alright, bring Falgo in here. Which Falgo do we bring in here though? Do we bring the old one? Do we bring the new one? I have both of them listed as items. The bug Falgo. Which one is the bug Falgo? I have Galfo. I see in here I have Galfo. Yeah, the goober one, the tiny one. Where is that one? Oh. Who? Wait. Falgo, I don't have the effects on the just chat scene. And you already took Ovu's money. You already took his points and you didn't refund him. Falgo. Why? This is how we keep getting you into trouble. You did not do that. Falgo. Why? It's okay. We're gonna take care of you. Let me just fix this. Let me make sure I can hear this. Okay. I gave him subs. He's fine. What kind of subs? Did you give him a meatball sub? Have you had an actual meatball sub? I don't think I've had one. I don't ever want the one from Subway. Plus, I don't eat Subway anymore. Subway, I need more money. Give him more money. Give him money. The submarine? No submarine, just the Subway. Let me see. The other kind of sub? Yeah, the sub from the Subway. Here, let me do the thing for Ovu. Here you go, Ovu. God, it's so large. There you go. Now everything is solved. Oh no, I was talking about, yeah, meatball subs. He was kind of glitching out there. I saw. I don't know if there was too much going on all at once. There might have been. Hey, that's okay. No, I was talking about meat, like, I was always very cautious about what I would eat at Subway. And, like, I would only get things where it was just, like, very clear that I couldn't get, like, a disease aside from, like, E. coli. Sorry, I was checking my phone. By the way, do you guys want to watch some movies before the next show or jump into a new show after Death Note? I'm not sure. Yeah. What kind of movies? Well, you already. I don't think I need to ask. Actually, you already know what you're doing. Ovu is our esteemed guest, or not guest. Ovu is our caretaker. Ovu takes good care of the goobers. And he just always knows what to put on for us. And we watch, we have a good time, and we all, what's it called? Deepen that bond of friendship. Go to sleep already? If I go to sleep immediately, then what am I supposed to do for tomorrow? How am I gonna stay awake? I don't want to fall asleep during Death Note. Wait. More sleep. You already do. What do you mean I already do? Already do what? Where's the bug Falgo? I have Falgo Test, and I have Galfo. Why do I have Galfo? Which one's Galfo? Is Galfo the big one? No, it's a small one. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Well, good to see your eyes work. About VPD while you unwind. How did you know it was Galfo? I really did not expect you to. Yeah. Fun fact, this is the only version of your model. That's the file name on your end as well. Fun fact, this is the only version of Falgo that doesn't have a secret message on it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just like so sleepy. Like, I was already getting sleepy before stream. That's when I went and made another cup of coffee because I was like, I'm like yawning. I'm like trying to lay down. I think it does have the no, it doesn't. How's my iron level? That's a great question. I should start taking my iron pills again. I have them. They're just sitting right here in the cabinet. Why does this horn have segments? I don't know. I followed whatever was given to me. Low iron can make so I feel fatigued. It's true. I've had iron deficiencies in the past. It happens pretty often. I just tend to forget to take my iron. I don't see anything, Falgo. I designed this. Yeah. I would know if I wrote a message in here. Like, I know the message is in this version. See? Look, as your father, I know what I wrote. It says "it me done" right here. Write a message right now. I can't because then I would have to do the other thing. It's like I wrote that in there. And I think you're confusing it because where's the other Falgo? Is it that one? No, that's the wrong one. What is the name of your model? Oh, it's full model. There it is. Hey guys, it's me, Falgo. While I'm here, I just wanted to say that Ovu is a very good friend that informs me of lots of things and tells me that I should be more conscious about accepting people that enjoy me for wearing a shadow wig. The truth is that I've worn a shadow wig for most of my life, and people have judged me for that. So I very much appreciate Ovu and everything that he does for me. Also, I have a message in here that you can't see. I would have to like take a screenshot of it later, but it says "Daddy" right above the jewel right over here. I specifically asked Dunn if he could write that for me because that's what I wanted. Alright, bye Falgo. Thank you, Falgo. Thank you. We, little TMI. We didn't need that much information. But, you know, sometimes that's what happens when... Sometimes that's what happens when, you open up. So, you know, that is normal. And, in our community of goobers, we just have to learn to accept that sort of thing. Let me get over here. That's what happens when Falgo has too much to drink. I've gotten some messages from a tipsy Falgo. I guess Falgo just wanted to be called Daddy. It's true. It's true. It's just the only thing is that we've yet to reach a point where Falgo has just like started drinking and then, you know, he's yet to send a message where he's just like, yeah, you know, it's just daddy needs his juice. It's just, what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that, Falgo. And yet that's like the worst sentence to him. Is done kitten then? No. I don't have my ears on this model yet. No. Yeah, no. I don't have no ears. It takes a bit of time to put in all those things. It's just when you put in so much time, and then, you know, when you're installing a new robo hand, it really takes it out of you. It's kind of ironic we got kitten ears before dog ears. Well, like I said, as much as I love dogs and all of that, like, I still have a personality that's more akin to a cat. So it's just like the cat ears make more sense in that sense. Yes, it makes more sense in that sense. Because it's like, you know, dogs are very much so just like, I'm very happy. Dogs are like, I'm happy. Are you happy? You seem happy. Either way, I'm happy. Cats straight up are kind of just like, I'm gonna do whatever I want. And then they see a cup on the table, and then you're kind of just like, no. And then they're like, is for me? I knocked down? No. I knocked down. No. And then it's just like, you move it, and it's like, yeah, it's just a meow meow. And it's incredibly relatable to me because, again, I am just that type of person where it's kind of just like, I break this, right? And it's like, no, you do not break it. Do not break it. And it's like, okay, but hear me out though. Let's say I break it. Then what? The instigator. I told you guys this before. I used to break stuff just for the sake of breaking it. Because I legitimately think back on that time, and it's just like, I don't have a rhyme or reason as to why I wanted to break stuff. I just liked the concept of it breaking, and that was it. I just wanted to be able to see it. So, you know, I told this story many times where I would just like take something and then I would hold on to it for a little bit, and then I would drop it and watch it shatter. And then I'd call up my mom and be like, hey, I accidentally dropped something and it broke. I love that you love the YouTube channel Will It Blend. I actually never watched it during that time. It's not the same because I'm not doing it. I want to be the one to break something. Little you would have loved being in a rage room. I guess. Maybe. Again, it's just like when a cat sees something on the table and brushes it off to knock it off, like, they're not really thinking about the consequence. They're thinking about the fact that they have something that they can break. That was the same principle for me back then, is I could do it, so I would like to. And it just, you know, after I would do it, then it'd be like, okay, I got that out of my system. Now I'm just going to make a call, say it was an accident, and then say that I'm cleaning it up right now, and then all is forgiven. It's as simple as that. Dogs don't do that. Like I said, that's why dogs very much so are kind of just like, oh, whoops, I broke something. That was an actual accident. Like, that's just how dogs are. Cats straight up are kind of just like, no, I'm just gonna be a little asshole just because. And it's just like, yeah, it's accurate. Cats just like to do stuff because they're allowed to do that. Noted, keep you away from glass items. Yeah, it's true. Glass was probably the best to break. It just like, it's very, very satisfying when it breaks because it just like shatters. But thankfully, actually, you know what? Not thankfully. I broke porcelain back then. You know how sharp porcelain is? Like, that stuff is super sharp. Probably sharper than glass. So, yeah, keep me away from porcelain objects as well. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. That's... At a young age, I had a thirst for destruction. Yeah. Yeah. Look, some people get excitement from burning stuff. That is how you become an arsonist. I just like to shatter stuff. I failed to see the issue here. You know, it's just like your chances of starting a fire as an arsonist are 100%. Your chances of starting a fire, breaking glass and porcelain, it's not 0, but it's not 100. Because knowing me, there's never a 0% chance. There's never a 0% chance of something not happening. I like to burn leaves with a magnifying... Oh my god, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. We were talking about how we act with, like, bugs growing up, and, like, how some people act like serial killers when it comes to, like, insects and things like that. And I was kind of just like, yeah, I never used... I was like trying to think of the name for it, and I was like, is it a microscope? Like the thing that detectives use when they're like looking like at clues and stuff? Thank you, magnifying glass. I was a good, quiet kid. Yeah. That's usually what most people hope for. It's a lot more manageable when you have somebody that's actually well behaved. Although to be completely fair, I think I've mentioned this. Bro doesn't know what a magnifying glass is. This is true. But, you know, at least I can say things that I know. How was this guy a detective once? Because I told you, I walked the streets and how was this guy? No, I was a detective once. It's just I was just a guy with the badge. It's just, you know, I was let go from the force. You know, it's just the chief. The chief is a good guy. Just the thing is, he just didn't agree with my methods. Every time we just had the same argument over and over again. I would finish up a case. 4 people would be in the hospital. 1 person barely survived, but permanently traumatized. And the chief would bring me in, and he would say something along the lines of just like, damn it, Dunn. I don't understand why you can't go 1 case without causing problems. As a chief, you may not like it, but I get results, damn it. You asked me to go out there and catch these criminals that are walking the street, and I do exactly that. It doesn't matter. I got what I needed. And it's like, damn it, Dunn. I don't... Damn it, Dunn. I don't agree with your methods. By God, do you get these cases solved? Ultimately, you know, you can only... You can only do so much until then. I'm winding down. I find myself, it's a lot easier to wind down and chat and things like that. And I didn't really say I was ending stream per se. It's more so as I was just ending Minecraft. But no, we're wrapping up. Go eat something. Yeah, actually, I'll probably eat something small. Because if I end up going to sleep, I would probably prefer eating something small. You know. And not only that, but I have to, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take some iron vitamins. No, not something big. It's not good. I actually need to put away the rest of the risotto. I'm pretty sure that giant mess is just still hanging around. So, yeah. All these things. What are you guys gonna do? You sleeping? Y'all don't seem like the type to be sleeping. I know Pyrobuyo isn't sleeping. Pyrobuyo is just gonna go look for something to do. Go eat red meat. Oh man. I eat too much red meat in general. I need to cut down on the amount of red meat that I eat. I sleep a lot nowadays, which is good. I'm gonna do some art and then I don't know. That's good. That's good. I'm excited for you. My eyelids get heavy. I feel that. Let me see here. Let me look at these photos one more time in the Discord. Oh yeah. Harabuyo found the GIF. Very nice. Now we just need to see if we can implement that. I see Falgo's still put me when and then just never finished his sentence. Ah, yes, the painting that I really liked. Do I all dream? Yeah. I've had some really weird dreams. It's like 90% of the time I don't dream. 10% of the time that I do dream, I wake up because something is going horribly wrong. How do you see yourselves? I mean, I don't think I ever see myself. Like, I can see my hands. That I can usually see. But third person for me, interesting. Oh yeah, first person for me. It's just, it's so disturbing because what ends up happening is that I'll be in a dream and then I'll realize that I'm in a dream and then I wake up because nothing makes sense. And it's such like, it messes with my head so much because I'm sitting there, yeah, like in Minecraft, exactly. Just like in Minecraft. Because something will happen where I'll be in a dream having a conversation and then my phone will go off. So I'll get a message and I'll check my phone and the text is in, like, you can't read it. It's all jumbled. Nothing makes sense. So then immediately that tells me that I'm in a dream, and then everything starts to kind of just like warp into nonsense. And then I wake up and then I'm kind of just like sitting there like, oh, God, I don't like that feeling. It's just like, can you imagine just if that's reality and it's all just kind of going, and then you're just like, if you never woke up from that. Right now I'm looking at the picture from Obu in the general tab. Yeah, it's a guy working on what I believe is a stand-up bass. That one I really like. That's a good one. Oh, really? It's a cello? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yep. it's too small to be a stand-up bass. Trying to see if there's anything I missed that I like. I find the fish one comedic. That one's funny to me. The two fish that are held up by a hook. About it, but I forgot the cello. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I see what you mean by the oranges. The oranges one is a very nice one. Because I like the scale shine. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think it's a funny image, but the detail is very well done. Yeah, no, these are all very good. The oranges, I want to get good at drawing at the tissue and the orange texture. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the amount of realism on that is ridiculous. It's such a strange feeling where it's kind of just like you look at something and it's just like you start getting to a point where you're kind of just like, okay, I'm learning more about how you go about gaining that texture. And when you try to imitate it, it just doesn't come out the way that you're hoping for. And then you just have to keep doing it over and over again, hoping that it comes out better the next time. Until you start to, oh man, this is like the most frustrating part, but it's also the most satisfying part, is when you're doing it and then all of a sudden, like, in your head, you're getting closer to it and you're thinking, oh, it's making sense. It's clicking. And you just have that sense of realization of, I'm getting better? I'm improving? Because usually improvement is not one of those things that you easily notice for yourself, in my experience. It's always like a, you know, if we're talking in terms of just like percentage, and you know, let's say that every time you practice, you're getting 2% better. If we're starting at 0, for me, I don't notice until maybe I'm at like 40% that, oh, like I have improved. It just took this long to get up to that point. Oh. All right, we did good. We did good tonight. God, where does the time go though? I want to get good at drawing reflections and do a few. Oh yeah, that would be beautiful, Lou. I would love to see the attempts that you make on that, which I'm sure we will. I'm so happy that we have an arts channel. Like, you know, of course, it always comes back to Pyrobuyo. It's just, we wouldn't have as much of an emphasis on art and things like that if Pyrobuyo didn't come in when he did. It's like, you know, Sherby made the Discord, and then we just started putting in art and things like that, and one thing led to another, and people are making things, you know. I don't know if anyone else listened. Yes, I will give you that. You are the founding father. I agree. I would 100% agree with you. You are the founding father art goober. If you want that as a role, I'll give you that. But no, it's crazy, because it's like you have people that have communities and their streams revolve around doing art and things like that. And I don't consider myself an artist by any means. At this point, I would consider myself more of an animator than anything else. But above all that, I'm just somebody that likes to play games and talk. So it's very surprising. Make It Blue, you got it. It's very surprising to me for the fact that we have as much of an emphasis as we do in our channel, in our community, of creating any form of art. Whether it's through drawings or music, you know? It's like, I wonder if Beanbag's in our Discord channel. I don't think I've seen them in chat, but if they watch any of the VODs, hello Beanbag, hope you're doing well. And Teddy, I know Teddy is on holiday. I forgot to ask what holiday it's for, but it's like they both make music, you know? Like Teddy sent me the track that he had made for basically just any form of background music, and you know, that really like strikes a chord with me, because all of those things that you can do, and you know, why I find it hard to accept that it's just like, why would you spend time making something especially for me? I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it. I really do. And I agree with Pyrobuio. We do love that. And if you ever want to draw, we can always do a drawing thing together. We could even do a drawing thing in the Discord where we just like go over how we all start off. Like, you throw my art at you. It's true. We do it for our friendship, not just you, but for everyone. Yeah, I agree. You know. And then, you know, it's like you can't be scared of making what you do, and it's just like, you know, like, let me see here. Like, I know I'm Your Girl from YouTube. She recently made art from, which I think is so cute. It looks so cute. Just like, you know, she mentions that I'm not a good artist, but hell, I tried. And, you know, it just looks so cute. It's like a little version of me with like the tiny little hair and just like a little Shiba and things like that. And, you know, like I said, of all the other things that you guys can look towards of making things of and things like that, it definitely hits in that little emotional spot, you know, that part of me that still relates to humans. And yeah, no, I love everything, and I'm very appreciative of it. It's just very hard for me to accept it. Because it's like, I don't know, I feel like my job is to give to all of you. And yeah, little drawing sesh, I agree. And yeah, no, but I don't know, it's like, I'm up here and I want to be able to give as much as I can to everyone here. I want to be able to provide a space where we all can just very much so be ourselves. You know, a little respite in the world of what it is, and just having a place to just chill. So it is a very good feeling though, to be able to enjoy this time with you guys as always. And that's probably why the time flies as quickly as it does. It's like, We're at 5 hours, and now we're over here almost 4 hours, 30 minutes. After Death Note, drop blue period and keep your hands off as it could. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Depends on who this person is, and then I'll let you know whether or not to keep the hands off. We'll make September an art month. God, it's September. It's pretty much September, guys. We need to use our art time in September. Oh yeah, we need to make sure to remember for September. Yeah. What is that? 21st night of September? Yeah. September, we really need... I would like us to all just like, if we're doing an art month, we need to dedicate some art to making some decorations as well for Halloween. Because I would love to just have decorations from everybody. Art fight the second, yeah. You know, well, we need to make a little spooky background, and then Misty, we'll need something from you as well. It's fine. If you color, we'll give you something to color in. We can do the line art, and we'll just give you the what's it called? We'll just give you the line art and you can color it in. That would work, exactly. See? Compromise. The Goober community has only been here for 1 day, and yet already we work as a... What is the term? What is the expression? It's like a well-oiled machine? Is that right? It's like a really old phrase, isn't it? Okay. How about we work as well as a group of goobers as Pikmin do? Right? Pikmin are coordinated. Yeah, I've never played Pikmin. But yeah. I'd love a Death Note themed book. We can make a spooky Death Note, right? That would count. On the Olimar. I just need my helmet. You all saw my Vulpix attempt. Yeah, and I loved it. So I want another Vulpix. This time I want the Alolan Vulpix. The blue Pikmin. Yeah, Ova will be the orange Pikmin. Falgo, I don't know what Pikmin you want for color, but I'm not going to pick the color for you, because I feel like if I said what color it was, you'd be like, oh, of course you would say that color. But then you would... How much goob could a goober goob if a goober could goob? Goob, yes. There's no orange Pikmin. I mean, there is when I'm in charge. Literally... No, literally, before we go on missions, I just pull Ovu aside, and then I just grab, like, all of the spray tan that I can find, and I just, like, paint him orange before every single mission. It's straight up just the only one. The only orange Pikmin. Look. I am a servant for everyone here. It's like, I am just here to serve. And if you want an orange Pikmin, I'll do whatever it takes to give you an orange Pikmin. If that orange Pikmin is gonna go on to eating my hand, then I will just replace it with a robot hand. That is just how this works. It's like, when you guys need something, I will do everything in my power to do so. Lol, okay, Sleepy. Oh, it was a Bulbmin. That's up to him. Alright, unless anyone has any closing statements or things that they wanted to say. Once again, Death Note, 7:30 p.m. PST. In Helsinki time, that's probably like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. JST is like 11, no, I don't know anymore. It's been a while. Anyways, yes, let's go ahead and end it for tonight. Everyone, please take care, hydrate, get some good sleep, take care of yourselves, make sure to eat some good food, and yes, take some iron supplements. And yes, moi, good night, everyone. As always, love you all, and make sure to eat some good food, and I will see you guys later. Yeah, Falgo, take your Benadryl. You know how cranky you get when you don't take it, and Obu is very concerned about you, so if you could just do that, then we'll all be happy.